I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. Release your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Hey, Terry, Lisa, Tony, Baloney. Hey, Ghost Town. Hi, Glinda. Ever in debt to your priceless advice. All my midnight tokers. Your advice. Yeah, I've been listening to music all night, Ghost Town. If you got 'em, smoke 'em. Hey, Wanda. Haven't seen you a bit. Hope you're good, darling. You're a midnight toker, Cap? What else do you do at midnight? Hmm? Are you the midnight bomber who bombs at midnight? I am also a midnight toker. I had a rough day today, so I'm sorry a little late to the shoot. All right, bring your posse. Let's ride, Jumbo. I didn't realize you were up. Sorry. And debt to your priceless advice. Your advice. Hey, Taterbug. Hi, Joe, baby. Glenda, gorgeous goddess.
Yeah, baby.
How's my audio tonight, me? Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was very advantageous today, and I took a pin and cleaned out my speaker holes because I dropped that fucking Mucinex all over it. Now I can actually hear shit. So now I'm only blind. I'm
Yay!
only blind. I was thinking, hey, I'm gonna be out of the streaming
You're
business.
only blind. You don't fuck.
I'm gonna be out of the streaming business soon if I can't see or hear anything.
Oh,
There's Hockey.
girl.
Hockey, or Joe, tell Hockey I said hi. I know he can't hear me on panel, but tell him I said hi and give him a heart. Hey, Tim. What up, Sugar
Who's up? Who's coming up?
Taterbug, you have to dismiss the missus because I haven't been a missus in 4 years. My husband died 4 years ago.
Oh,
I'm not a
why are
missus
we
anymore.
talking about that?
Alexa, stop. So R.I.P. Frank. I'm so sorry. I actually lost a
Hmm.
family member last night too.
Hmm.
Yeah, my aunt.
Oh
She
my
was
god.
78. She was having a lot of problems. She had a heart attack, and
Oh.
they kept her on life support for a little while. But they when they resuscitated her, there was no like brain activity. So you know, they had to let her go this morning.
Well, Frank fell a couple times.
No, poor Frank. Yeah, my aunt was
Oh
78, so she was
god, so
she was pushing
bad.
80. You know what I mean? She lived a long life, but still,
Oh,
my dad was devastated. It's only his sister. You know what I mean?
yeah, I do. I was sad. Frank
Yeah.
is like the only neighbor that we really like,
Oh, Rennie, baby.
did for each other, watched out for each other.
Yeah. Terry, how have you
know.
been lately, man? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Glenda. Just everybody's walking in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even think I was going to actually throw a stream tonight, but like, my mind's busy, so
I need to get my
hi,
mind.
Justin, baby.
Get my mind off shit.
Yeah, let's smoke and
Ladies.
laugh, dude. Let's do it. Lisa Damn D! I'm not gonna ask you to rattle those pots and pans. I'm just gonna ask you for your pot, lady.
Okay.
All right.
We're just gonna say.
I'm gonna ask you for the damn pans too.
Oh goodness, goodness sakes! I
Hey,
got
Ren,
guys.
Shannon, Lisa,
Rennie,
Glenda.
baby.
What's up?
Hi, Cap.
How we
Hi,
going?
Hi, Rennie.
I'll take with you guys and see what's
Hi,
up.
Lisa.
I'm gonna have to start flirting with Rennie so he gets
Hi,
over Tanya.
Terry. Hi, Joe.
Oh, did you just see me fighting with her just now?
No,
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I
There's
just
no-
figured it's an underlining tone with you, Rennie, baby.
Well, no, she was talking shit. On a channel that I rarely ever go to. She was up there talking about me, so I had to fucking go up and tear her fucking head off. So this is
Okay.
I had to do it. I'm fucking done with
You know
that.
that
To be honest with you,
you always
honestly,
say that, Ren, but you never are. Ever?
no, I'm
Oh,
kind
he
of
must
done
be
with it. I'm
talking
kind
about
of done.
Tanya.
Kind of done. Guys, you gotta believe me this time. Gotta believe me this time.
Whoa.
Look, Rennie, you're too fucking cute to be following
We're not
Tanya
gonna give
around with her
her up.
drunken fucking stupor all the time. Seriously,
What the hell are
you
you
need somebody who's
doing,
really
boo?
gonna fucking take care of you, babe. Seriously.
Here's the thing. I like her reactions when I argue with her, and that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the whole thing about
You
her.
ornery little fucker.
It's nothing to do with anything about
Right.
anything other than that.
I
I
know
can tell
you're
you.
an ornery little fucker. You need some chick to
Well,
boss you around,
Whoop
apparently.
your
no, I
ass.
like to argue. I like to argue. That's all it is. It's not.
Why?
I just like to
God.
Don't
argue.
make this
Make
whole
love,
goddamn
not
stream
war,
about her,
Rennie.
Ren. Just like you did on Nikki's the other day.
Ugh.
What now? What did I do
Hello,
the other day?
Tashi.
What did I
Do
do,
not
Lisa?
make
I'm
this
sorry.
do not make this whole stream about you know who that you love so much, just like you did on Nikki's about
No, I
4
didn't
days, 5
the other
days
day on
ago.
Nikki's. I promise I didn't the other day on Nikki's. I don't know what you're talking
Don't
about.
worry, Lisa. I will mentally molest him. He'll forget all about Tanya.
Oh, shit.
I promise I didn't do that, Lisa,
Ren
though. I
needs a
don't
new
know.
focus.
I
He wants to argue with
literally
people. You want to argue with me, Rennie? I'm fun to argue with.
Well, I mean,
People
you
love
probably like out of my league because
people love arguing with
you're
me.
not drunk.
Get
Though.
out of my league.
Yeah, because you can tear my head off when that stupid ass woman cannot do that. And
Well, she could if she wasn't
Hello,
fucking
hi
2 feet
Tash.
to the wind all day.
I'm all right, guys. You gotta believe me. I'm fucking done with that bullshit. In fact, there was a stream earlier that I was gonna join, and then she joined, and I just said, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna go in there." But
I
then
hear you,
later,
Ren.
yeah.
But did I not tell you? Did I not tell you that she wouldn't be here?
She wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I promised you I wouldn't let her here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I haven't seen her here, so that's good.
All right.
Fuck her. You
Oh,
said
Tesh, we all miss you when you leave, Tesh.
Yeah, we miss you so.
Yeah, I miss you
love
so
too,
much.
Tony Baloney.
When you leave Tesh, it's like a
So
fucking
much.
bag case of
Like
diarrhea.
every time you
Oh.
leave, Tesh, we all cry collectively. There's a collective cry in the whole
Yep.
stream. We go, no, Tesh, don't
Across
leave
the
us.
universe. Kidding me?
Lisa bawled last night after you
Oh.
left. She was just simply beside herself that you left.
Oh, I was so beside myself.
She finished her drink and went to bed. with her
Hey,
husband.
Jimbo.
I
Right?
fell
Hey,
asleep
Jimbo.
in my chair.
Everybody, the
Oh.
famous and glorious Jimbo Thunderhawk.
Thunderhawk, yeah.
Yeah, that's the boy.
Yeah.
Hey, I see my little avatar on the screen. Nice.
Yeah, Shannon, you weren't wrong about the Matrix, by the way.
I told you, me. I told you.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, Cap.
That
Like,
baffles
it
me,
might not
Cap,
hit
that
as
you've
as
never
well as it
seen that
would.
series.
Oh, really? Yeah, he said he hadn't seen that, and I'm like, what? That's like 1998 or something like that.
Right?
99.
He's never even seen it. Hey, you know what, Tesh?
What?
You're right. Justin Boyle is my new husband. How did you know? You sniffed me out. You've discovered my inner crush.
Obi. Oh, boy.
Obi is unhappy with the fact that people live outside and he's not allowed to bark at them. Hey.
Oh, Mom. Mommy.
Yeah,
I
he
want
queued up a
to
bunch of
bark.
hypodermic needles today. I was like, oh yeah, you're death wish.
No, gross.
I know, Tesh. You know, you're like a fucking living, breathing Ganesh, man. You fucking know it all, homie. I don't know how I survive without you, Tesh. Because if you weren't telling me exactly what to do at all times, I'd just be lost. Hold on a second.
The little boy's got a lot to say. Miss Obi.
All right, so
Obi.
Tim Conway is here. I thought he died.
Okay, Ren. I believe you though. I believe you're done with her shit. I think everybody's got a point.
Yeah,
where they're just
I just got in a fight with her, but like, you know, I was embarrassing her in front of everybody because she was drunk. On some guy's channel, you probably don't know him or whatever, you know, it's cool. But like, I'm just fucking done with her. I mean, who gets drunk for 24 hours a day on live streams and go around and start shit with everybody? Her. And that's all she does. Gets kicked off everybody's streams. And I'm fucking, why do I even want to hang with somebody like that? I mean, because I'm a nice
But
guy
you
and
said-
everybody's fat. You know what I'm saying?
Ren, you said that so many times, though, Ren.
Well, you remember? Okay. Well, I mean, can I just turn over a
What
new
do you
leaf?
mean you remember?
you know what? It's 2024, Ren. You get a
Yeah.
free fucking pass. I believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
Okay. She's right. I believe you.
I'm not gonna bust your nuts. Like you all, there's always a fucking end point. Like Cap, look at what's gone on with you and what's her face for 2 years, and then there's just a point where you're like, I hit a wall. I hit a wall. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just, in fact, on this person's stream, I went in there earlier, and then she was up on the panel, and Lydia, you know Lydia, everybody knows Lydia. She said, "Why are you talking about Ren? He's not even here." And I'm like, "Oh, she talking about me?" So I went up there and fucking tore her head off for a little bit, and then I left. That's all it was, you know. I'm just done with that kind of fucking garbage. She's still talking about me even though I'm not around. I mean, it's like,
Dude.
fucking.
You're
change the
talking to the
subject.
wrong person, Rennie. I have people that run around talking about me, and I'm never even near them or go to the
I
same
know,
place they are.
I know. I've seen it, but it's one guy I've seen. Other
It's
people
not
I
just
don't-
one guy. It's only one guy on your side of the universe. Trust me.
Yeah, I get you.
There was like for a while. Ask Cap. There was like steady 4 or 5 streams every night ran about me.
Yeah.
Damn.
Truthfully, there still is.
Is there really still? I don't know.
I think so.
Attention.
I haven't been over there for quite a while.
Lisa,
I
can
don't
name
know,
a
but look, all I know is this, my friends, is it's 2024, and none of us have to bring baggage with us, and we can all just fucking let it go. I believe you, Ren. Let it go, man. Like a
I am
Disney
gonna do it.
princess.
I am gonna
Yeah.
do it.
Just
I-
fucking
I
let it go.
Let it
I think
go.
you're right.
Let
I
it
think some part
go.
of her. I think some part of her enjoys the adversary between you two. It's like a
Well,
fucking
that's
love
what
hate.
that's the only thing I enjoy with her.
It's like a love
arguing.
hate sexual tension thing with her.
I don't even know what she looks like, so I can't say
I'm
that.
so
That's
tired of
my
listening to it out of
Doesn't
your
matter.
mouth.
You can be sapiosexual. You can be
okay.
attracted
Well,
to somebody's personality.
all right. I get
I
that.
am. I'm attracted to people's personalities. I like a lot of times I'll flirt with somebody before I even know what they fucking look like because I like their personality.
Yeah, I
You
get
know.
you.
And if you're really not looking to hook or fuck up or bump uglies, you know, and you just like somebody because in chat they're fucking fun to like riff off of, then yeah, you don't give a fuck what they look like. I don't care. Like, you know, they're always
Well,
like, "Oh, you
I
got a
gotta
one
say,
leg," and they're always like, "Cap's fat," and Glinda's got bruises on her. Do you think any of us really fucking care? None of us are trying to get
No.
fucked up here. None of us.
yeah,
None
we
of
got
us.
everybody in our local area that we
Nope.
can.
Well, Jimbo's getting fucked. He's a porn star, but he's the exception.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What you
Get it,
sipping on,
get
Jumbo?
it.
All right.
You know what,
TV.
Terry? I have not seen a nicer set of cocking gun ever in my life. You know, you are the master when it comes to cocking. You are the cocking king, and nobody even comes
Are you
near
talking
you
about
when it
Home
comes
Depot
to a
cock
great
or?
cocking. Oh no, Terry, you don't understand. Terry knows his cock. Terry has got he's got
Oh, okay.
machine cocking guns, man. He is the cock fucking master 5000.
Hey, Terry.
No, Terry is like extremely competent carpenter and mechanic and fisherman. He does guy shit. I
He
like
does
Terry.
manly shit.
I like Terry because he does guy shit.
Man.
And I'm fascinated by him doing guy shit, like fishing and like fixing his boats and shit. I'm like, oh yeah, dude. Mow
Oh
that
my
lawn.
god, just the whole
Mow
thing.
that
Oh,
lawn.
that
Rebuild that fucking
Daddy.
bathroom, Terry. Hang that receded lighting, Terry.
Oh my god, and going out
Show
for
us
a
how it's
ride
done.
in his kayak named Fish Stick. I can't deal with it.
Yeah, that's what we have in our apartment is recessed lighting.
You know, the
I
only thing I
love
don't
it.
like about something Terry does, and this is nothing against Terry or any of you guys at all. I don't like watching the hunting videos because I just don't like watching them killed. Now I know you man beasts have a right to, you know, hunt, but I'm a fucking girl and I smell flowers and I'll gather nuts and berries. Okay?
So you're saying that if somebody kills a deer,
I
you will
don't want to hurt Bambi. I don't want to hurt Bambi. Now, if Bambi comes to me in a supermarket with plastic over the top of it and I never saw its face or that it died in a way, then I will cook it for man beast. But shit's not going to get in camouflage and start shooting deers or skinning rabbits or... No.
See, Shannon, everybody else sees a cute little Bambi. I seen dinner on my plate.
Yeah, that's because you're a man beast. There's
Man beast.
you do man shit. I'm a girl. I like smell flowers, and I see Bambi and Thumper and
pump him up for his man beastness.
You know, and like I don't want to.
Don't tell me.
I always knew that you thought I was a sexy man beast. I knew it.
Me? You
Are you really, Justin?
nuts.
I said Shannon.
Okay.
I don't really like deer meat, Terry. Sorry, I just don't like.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I don't begrudge anybody hunting. It's a tradition that is taught from son to child,
At
and it's
least
a survival
he eats what
thing.
he hunts.
I do not deny people the ability to hunt. I just, me personally, I don't kill shit. I don't even have my own gun. I'm American. I could have 8,000 fucking guns. I'd be the stupid bitch that got my own gun pulled on me, shot my face. Okay, because I don't think.
Oh shit!
The only way I could actually kill something is if it was killing my child. Then I'll kill something.
Yeah.
If it came at me, I would shoot it or whatever.
Yeah, Terry, but deer is nasty. It's not good meat. Sorry.
Oh, yes, it is.
I never liked it. I never liked it.
Deer
It's
meat is
gamey.
yummy, especially if you
I've
get the
only
fucking
had it
tenderloin.
ground.
Oh.
I only had it
Okay,
ground.
Kev. I've had deer sausage. That was good. Yeah, I dug that. But
You guys
Have
are
you
all
ever
gonna
had
hate me, but I have never ate deer ever.
No doubt.
Ever?
Uh,
Oh my
Ever.
god.
100% grass fed.
Hey,
yeah,
Good.
I
Jason.
only have
Hey, King James,
had.
baby.
Yep.
And
And the best
berries.
way to eat the tenderloin is cut it out first and get it in the skillet.
Yeah,
They
Tater.
also eat a
I've
lot of
never, I've
berries.
never had deer in California. We really only have. Where I came from is very agricultural like. So it's like pigs, chicken, and cows. Me. That's
Hey
it.
Tater.
And then
What's
we got
up,
a lot of
Tater?
fresh fish
What's
because
up,
we're off the coast.
Tater?
I was gonna say, I know you got fresh fish.
Well,
I am no
inland where I
expert.
was in the Central Valley, it's more inland, so it's not like I'm right on the beach. The beach is a couple of hours away, but still, that's
No, I
fresher
know.
than you got. Some of these other people that live in like Pennsylvania, and their ocean is a million fucking miles away. You know, and they're getting their
Yeah.
nasty
Tater, have you
ass.
groveled yet?
Only a million?
Just a miles and miles.
Jimbo.
I found out about deer eating berries because I'm a city girl and I went to my country father-in-law's place and I'm like, holy shit, how'd you get so many berries all over your property? And he's like, deer shit. And they grow.
But the thing is we
Deer
have
shit.
to hunt the deer. The deer getting diseased and sick, and it's if you don't cut down the population control,
Yeah.
they become mutant weirdos and sick and
We
suffering. It's
have a
terrible.
bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Bad.
Sometimes in the UP of Michigan, though, they're so plentiful.
Yeah.
The
Same
deers
here.
are so plentiful that they'll do a second round of hunt season.
Yeah, because
they literally start taking over the towns.
well, it's not only that is they get
I
sick. They get this like sickness when there's too many of them, and they suffer. It's a bad thing. It's you have to cull the population.
Yeah,
Now,
I
the
live
old place,
in.
the old place
Tater.
where me and go ahead, Glenda. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I live in the city, okay?
Me too.
And I have deer on my street.
Yeah. See, I live in a town, but I don't live in like a big city. Like if you drive out of town, like maybe 15, 20 minutes, then you run into deer, and you can shoot them. But the place we used to live, deer used to be in our backyard, and I would never harm those deer. I love watching them.
Well, if the deer get sick
I
there,
don't know.
that
I'm
means we
just
shouldn't be eating it either.
I'm just a lover, not a killer. That's all. I'll choke you, but I won't kill you, baby.
I'll choke me.
I'm vanilla.
You're like I'm vanilla.
I'm vanilla. You ever heard that song? I'm vanilla, baby, or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll choke you, but I won't be killing her or something shit like that. I don't remember what he said.
And honestly, Shannon, I've never killed anything in my life, but I do like the meat
No.
that comes from it.
Well, I can't argue that I don't like protein in the meat form because I do. Like, I mean, I go to the grocery store and buy meat. I'm not a vegetarian or a vegan. I actually, the way I eat these days, I'm pretty much a vegetarian, but it's only because of digestive choices. Not I have to up my meat. Then when I move to this high protein diet, it's like I'm really having to double down on my meat, my fish, and my fucking nut intake. Apparently, by this
Glenda,
diet,
I
I was
think-
only taking like 1/8 of what I should have been taking in of those things.
Oh my god, girl.
I think Jimbo's wanting to see your fingernails.
Oh.
Fingernail.
I think everybody does. Look at that. I think everybody wants to see that.
Beautiful.
Purple.
Love it.
You know what? I love the way
Oh.
fingernails look, but I fucking hate wearing them, dude. I'm on my fucking phone and my computer so fucking much. It annoys the fuck out of me. I'm just telling you right now.
I'm gonna send her some Razorback. but I can't find
Yeah,
it.
you're looking good, Glenda.
I'm so sick
Hi,
of
Randy, baby.
it. I'm so sick of it.
Hey, Randy.
Well, Rennie, you should be able to say hi wherever you want. You shouldn't be
Well, damn.
worrying about
No,
shit.
I'm just saying, like Tater, like has some kind of grudge about something. I don't even know what the fuck he's mad about. Just like I've known this guy for like 2-3 years or something.
Yeah, what happened, Tater?
I don't even know. He's like, you know.
Why you mad at Ren, Tater Tot?
Come up here, Tater.
There was a time on
Oh.
Thanksgiving when he said something about something, and I said everybody had been enslaved. Every race has been enslaved or something like that, and he got all butthurt about it or something. He's like, well, no, every race has never been enslaved. I'm like, no, go back in history, man. And I think that's what it's about. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right, Cherry.
Well,
I
Yeah,
gave up.
it's kind of like a deep subject and shit. Oh, is he talking about? No, I didn't disrespect.
He's saying
his
you
lady.
disrespected his lady, bro.
No, I did not. I talked to her on my stream. What is he talking about?
Cherry, you're sweet.
Well, obviously he's talking about something, man. Because
Hey, hacker.
I don't know Tater to be an asshole. So
Well, I mean, has anybody else
what
here ever talked to
happened,
this
Ren?
lady? I've talked to her.
I love Tater, but he's told me a time or two. He told me once he hated me.
Oh, Tater.
Who's
Yeah.
Tater?
YKG14.
YKG14.
Yeah.
That's Tater.
Yeah,
But he was really drunk, and he don't even remember it, to be honest. But
The Tater Tot.
I
I
have
don't
seen
really think he gets
Tater,
drunk.
I think
I think
maybe
he's
twice,
mostly a sober guy.
completely wasted.
Yeah.
no, he
And it
drinks.
didn't go well on somebody's panel, but otherwise, Tater's a perfect gentleman.
Yeah. And that's what I've always observed.
Yeah, I've always gotten along with Tater for the most part.
Anyway, I don't know what he's talking about, but he's just gonna stay mad about that for
Well, he thinks
2
he
months ago or
disrespected his
whatever.
lady. And you know it was 2 months ago? What did you do to his lady 2 months ago? Did you say something inappropriate?
No, I just didn't believe she was a real person. I thought they
Oh,
was
like you did me when I first met you. You gave her the third
then he
degree.
brought her up on the panel, and then I was like,
Oh.
okay, she's a real person. Okay, that's all it was. It's very.
She is a real
Did you
person, and she's
know?
lovely. I've spoken to her before.
Yeah, I've talked to her. Yeah, she's very nice person.
To be honest with you, Tater, when I first met Ren, he said I wasn't a real person either, or that I worked for the FBI and I was there to spy.
For the
I said
FBI.
she was fed or something like
Yeah,
that.
he said I was the feds and that I was there to spy, and he didn't trust me. I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
I can't believe you remember that, Shannon, because that was
I
like.
remember everything,
Oh,
Rennie.
Tater, don't
Thank
leave.
you. I was just gonna say.
No, Tater, I said that I don't have a problem with you.
I look. This is my stream. I say you stay, Tater Bug. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, and this is Shannon's stream. But I don't have a problem with you at all.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it either. He just has a problem with me. Fuck him.
Stop, Ren.
I don't think anybody should fuck anybody. I think this should be a fuck free zone tonight. How's that?
Okay.
Dang.
I think we should all be
Okay.
nice, and if something happened between friends, we should iron it out and get it over with. If you disrespected his lady, Ren, and he feels like that's the case, just say, "Hey, man,
All right.
let me apologize to your lady. I'm sorry.
I will apologize. I'm sorry.
And mean it.
I didn't intend to offend anybody, my friend."
Yeah, heartfelt. I apologize for whatever I did when I was drunk.
Girl, it's your stream. You can do whatever you want.
So, if you can't accept my apology, then I don't know.
No,
Are you gonna
Tara.
like?
I say never holster the gun. Keep that thing ready to go at any time.
Dang.
You never know when you're gonna have to pop a cap in somebody's fucking corner.
True.
Tater.
True.
You never know when you're gonna have
Tater.
to fill a crevice.
Yeah.
I just apologize too, sir. Can you accept my apology?
God, the fuck.
All right, I won't push the issue. That's not the kind of guy I am. I'm not that kind of guy. So.
Who the hell is Tater?
I told you
YKG.
YKG14.
Okay, well,
Hey,
Yeah, a
Eddie.
guy named Dirty Water
Hey,
Jones.
Eddie.
That, yeah, long time ago.
Eddie Spaghetti.
spaghetti.
Oh yeah, Eddie
King
was
of
in.
the pasta land. Those were your meatballs in that cute guy's hands. Take your noodle, eat 'em fast.
Cherry.
Have fun trying to block me, dude.
Who are we blocking? Why are we blocking? What's
I don't
blocking?
know. One of them said that he was gonna
You
He fell asleep.
block me for
43rd.
abusing my
I
wrench
told him I thought he drank.
yesterday. See you never again.
Oh, Joe.
He took a nap on the couch, and then I left to come get you guys. A little bit later, he woke up,
Jimbo.
and he only smoked like a
Pendejo.
cigarette. and went back
Only
to
the
bed.
43rd beer of 2000.
Oh shit! I thought I was up.
Yeah, I'm
Lord.
celebrating. I'm drinking beer because this is my 43rd beer.
You.
What beer are you on tonight?
Hey, you know what, Jimbo? You know what Captain Fuckface's last name is?
Oh, beer.
Face.
Beers!
Beers.
Beer. Beers. Yep.
Yep.
Beers!
Oh.
Even Homer
Beers?
Simpson loves you.
Really?
Beers, my love
It
for
is.
you.
I swear
It's
to
true.
God.
Look at that.
It's true.
Yep.
You confused
Hey,
them.
shout out, Smoking.
No,
What's
I'm not
going
trying to get
on,
information.
RJ?
What the hell? Oh,
All
Why
right,
did
motherfucker.
my joint keep
I
going
knew we
out?
had a connection.
sorry, I'm hollering at my kids.
I don't think Shannon knew that until today, though.
Really?
That my last name was Beers.
That's
No,
I
I,
didn't
I've
know
known it.
either.
I've known it for a while because Ann calls you Beers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So
Well-
I've known that for months.
Months.
I always thought his first name was Captain and his middle name was Fuck and his last name was Face.
You know, that's not unreasonable thought process, sir.
Happening.
You must be early on in the drinking process.
But you also have
No.
to understand his name is also Vanilla Thunder. So
Oh, no.
Van Thunder.
Thunder.
Sure, come on. It's the midnight toker hour here. This is where all my fucking
Smoking.
smoky, jokey.
Okay, I'm a
Alcohol.
drinker, not a smoker.
Into
Well,
here
I
in a
smoke
minute.
cigarettes.
Well, you know, we're all up drinking and partying basically. For the midnight tokers, this was a late stream for me tonight.
Yeah, you know, some people call me the
I had
Space
to deal
Cowboy
with
and
some
some call
shit
me
today.
Kangaroo. But
Yeah, I'm sorry you've gone through what you've gone through today.
what you say, Maurice?
Yeah, it sucks. I'm so weird though when somebody first dies. It's like I'm almost in a shock. It's like I haven't figured it out yet. Like I'm sad and I know it's
Ugh.
happened, but it doesn't hit for like a few days, like really hard, you know?
Right.
Right now my dad's upset, so I guess I feel like I can't go into upset mode. I have to keep shit together. You know what I mean? For him.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that makes sense.
So like I just kind of don't process right. I mean, intellectually I know my aunt has died, but I don't think it'll really hit me for a minute. I have to get through some shit first before I can break down and be an idiot about it, you know?
Joe, I already have some.
Joe's gonna get some vodka. I don't know where is Yeti. Spaghetti.
I said
Eddie.
hello, Eddie.
Are you trying to steal my Spanish boyfriend that speaks to me and tells me he loves me and wants me? You're so mean, Eddie. You're always trying to steal my boyfriends.
Eddie Spaghetti, he must be Italian because his last name is Spaghetti.
He's not Italian.
Not Italian? Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Today was just not a good day.
Jerry B.
Hey, Jerry.
Have you come to show off all your wonderful assets that you own?
There's your thumb. There's your
Yeah.
thumb.
That was a good time roll, Jerry. That was him and Walt.
Eddie, are you trying to steal my 6'3" too young
Oh,
for me
Lord.
chat boyfriend? What is with you? Always trying to steal my guys. Are we in competition, Eddie? Me and you?
He wants some
Dang.
sauce for his spaghetti.
Are you my competition in chat, Eddie? Are you my chat nemesis?
Well, he's going to be very
Tico,
disappointed.
Tico.
Nah, you doesn't
Uh-oh.
have a huge crush on me. I'm an old bitch. He's just
Jerry,
being
you've been
funny
hunting
because
up
it's
pictures or what? Oh, down there
entertainment.
in Florida.
Like
Hi,
Eddie,
Tish.
are you really under the impression anybody wants me for him?
Oh,
I'm in the
Tish said 15 minutes
washroom.
ago that he's dedicating himself to
Oh,
me
you're in the
tonight,
laundry?
and then he goes on lunch.
No hunting, no fishing, washer and drying.
Lisa.
No ficking, no titting.
Oh my god. Why is my shit burning weird?
Italians are born Casanovas, Whippy. Okay.
Oh, sounds like Glenda's got her running her joint.
French people.
It seems more like Italians are players.
Ugh.
Same with French men.
Yeah, Italians are players.
Look. Oh man, okay.
Kayak.
Hi, Lydia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Lydia.
Real
I have to
Well, no,
go
Lee.
get some wine.
Okay, Miss Glenda, join me with a few adult
Let me
beverages
guess
this
what-
evening.
Hey, Red wine.
I will not be partaking in wine time, but I will smoke, poke
I'm
some
gonna
pot.
smoke when I come back.
Okay, all right.
Mother-in-law.
You know.
What I need to know, Eddie, is if you think one of them is cute.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Eddie thinks all the cute guys are cute. Eddie likes all my boyfriends.
But
All
what
my
I'm saying
boyfriends-
is
all my
he wants to
boyfriends are
start dating
cute.
one of my twins.
Oh no.
Well, he'll only want to
What do
date
you-
him.
He's
He'll only
Well,
want to
moving.
date
damn.
Lisa if I want to date them.
Terry.
Ah,
Eddie
he wants
likes
to
my
build
boyfriend.
rapport with me.
I'm sorry, but that looks scraggly, Mr. Jimbo.
Hmm.
A lot fuller last night, Terry.
Dang.
No, not that.
Look. I'll just show you my bag, okay? Look. My
Oh
bag.
my,
Okay.
Glenda, that's a stash and a half.
Holy shit.
You're gonna start dating one of Lisa D's twins.
It looks
That's
like
what
a
I'm
little
telling
lot.
you,
Hold on,
Shannon. He's
Glenda.
trying
Let
to
me
build
think you
rapport
think.
with me.
Share that shit again?
Lisa, everybody like fucking loves you. You're like a Glinda, okay? So like people come and go, "Where's Lisa?"
damn.
Okay,
Really?
Lisa's so sweet, and I'm
What?
like,
Aw.
shit, y'all. I don't
really
got trackers on these people. How the hell would I know?
I want to start calling Glenda the fucking queen of pot. Look at that shit.
So start talking about her pots and pans.
Then what I had left over.
Glinda's pot guy's hot. Need delivered.
Very.
Man, I'm a real
Very.
redhead in real life, and so I can be a bitch if I need to be.
Damn.
Glinda,
Takes a lot
it's the
these
hot
days
guys
'cause
that
I'm
you gotta
older.
stay away from, man.
I gotta contain myself.
Stay away from the hotties. My
Yep.
problem is I date them when they have decided not to be hot, and I love them just who they are. And then we break up, and they decide to fucking
Looks like-
rip out like Hulk, and then they love.
Girl.
Then the world loves them again, and they are like fixed, and I'm like, oh, okay,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
love
Oh, okay.
yourself a little too much.
I have to tell you, I think my boys are cute as a button, but That's
My
probably
son
me
is
being
Yeah, but I don't
biased.
think either one of them are gay, Lisa.
No, I don't believe so.
So Eddie's kind of barking up
But
the
if
wrong
Eddie
tree
wants
because
if
as
Eddie wants to
fabulous
dream,
as
he can.
Eddie is, he's still a boy.
Yeah, but if Eddie wants to dream, I can't stop him. Same with Hitesh. She's like, "Oh,
True.
I'm dedicated to Lisa tonight." You could be
Yeah,
as
he likes
dedicated
married
as you want,
ladies.
but it ain't happening, buddy. I'm just letting you know right now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hitesh is being extra weird.
Hitesh likes the married ladies.
Yeah, well,
Ugh.
good luck with that, buddy.
He likes to flirt and he doesn't really want to be in a relationship with anybody, so he picks married ladies.
Yeah.
What he
that's
doesn't
good.
realize here is a lot of times the married ladies are the worst ones.
Right?
I've been perfectly
I mean,
happy
you're
for
not
21
Lisa,
years.
but most of the time the married ladies are the worst fucking goddamn
But they put out.
here.
No, they don't.
They put-
I agree, baby.
What they put out.
Everybody needs a party pooper. That's why they
Oh my
invited
god,
me.
stop. I
Eddie.
love that movie. Party Pooper.
What movie is that?
Are you talking about Barton Short? I'll be the bride.
Jimbo, what the
Oh.
Jimbo and Whip talking about over there?
I
Holy
can't
crap.
hear him.
Well, they're
Give
not
up.
talking out loud. They're talking in chat. It's cracking me up.
Oh, what? Y'all talking about me?
All
Are you
time,
tripling your
babe.
investment?
You like?
All time, baby.
Oh,
Eddie, you're
damn,
not a
Terry.
girl? No
Oh,
shit.
damn. Oh, shit. All right. You got me beat.
Oh,
Wait a
crap.
minute.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back talking
You
my
get
shit.
all these notifications.
Talk amongst yourself. Talk amongst yourself. What are you showing me, Terry?
I think the title said Jumbo Thunderhawk. Jumbo.
That's just a picture. You don't have it right there.
Near. Oh, okay.
Now, is that your stash or is that his stash in your smoke?
Oh shit!
Oh,
Who muted
stop.
me?
I got to stop reading chat while I'm trying to talk.
That's about a pound, maybe 2 pounds.
Oh, damn. This is not
up,
your
Terry?
stash.
I never met Terry.
Woo!
Fucking camo jacket and shit.
Give me a brick. Just to give me a brick.
Terry, this is Ren. Ren, this is Terry.
Hey,
Really?
nice
I'll
to meet
be
you,
right
sir.
back.
Hey, where's Stimpy?
Oh, okay.
I'm
what?
Stumpy. It's the Ren and Stumpy show tonight.
Oops.
Oh no, I'm not that Ren.
Oh
But
my God, Eddie, that's funny.
My name is Ronaldo.
I don't
My real
believe
name.
that. I do not believe that one bit.
That's true. That's my name.
Uh-oh.
You should have
My name
some
is
kind of
Ronaldo.
exotic accent.
Eddie, you're
Oh,
funny.
because I'm from the South, I can't be half Italian. Give me a break.
I don't know, Eddie. It's late for her. She works, so she gets up pretty early in the morning. It's like almost midnight here.
Terry B. Cartel.
Yeah,
Oh,
she went to
she
bed,
went
Eddie.
live earlier. Yeah, she went live earlier. She had a good live. It was a good time, you know.
Yeah, it's
Eddie
like
was
midnight
in
her
there
time.
all night.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he like was chatting it up over there.
You were at Pinky's tonight, Eddie?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was.
Look at that. He's got the buds. He's got the
Did have
flower.
about like 4 or 5 months ago.
Flowers. You can always tell a little newcomer when they're all flowers.
No, that's what they say. You know, when we were
That's
kids,
what they
we were
say.
young,
When
we
we
just
were
used to
kids.
say weed. We used to say weed. Now it's all flower and dabs and all this bullshit that I don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Yeah.
bud or something.
I swear to
know?
God, I don't know anything
bud.
about it.
I don't know anything about it really either.
Hey, that was gold.
We didn't.
I know enough to know that I like smoking it.
Yep.
So what's
I second Shannon.
whoever said
I
that?
know enough about it that I like smoking the shit.
Yeah. So whoever said that, like, what should I call it? I mean, I hear people online like, oh, I got some
Fucking
flour.
buds, man. Nothing changed. It ain't no new shit. Ain't nothing new.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
But
we
people
just-
call
we just-
flour
we just
also,
say weed.
Terry.
We just say
That's
weed.
a little
and that was
pussy
it.
farts.
You know what I'm saying?
Not really. When you go into the fucking dispenser, they
Well,
don't say buds, they call it
actually,
flour.
Dispensary.
Yeah,
Dispensary.
I don't have a dispensary here, so
Well, that's how you get it legally.
Here, I'll show you the dispensary.
well, the way they're classifying them now is because there's absolutely more ways to facilitate smoking
Here-
marijuana.
Here's the dispensary.
Exactly.
There's flour, there's resin, there's dabs, there's
yeah,
shatters,
dabs and
there's tincture,
glass
there's
or something.
edibles.
There's another one, glass or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Shatter? No, it's shatter.
It doesn't come from a dispensary. It comes from here.
I didn't say yours did, but when you do go to a dispensary to buy it, that's what they call it, flour.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Cat.
I'm one of the only ones who knows how to run the sprinkler system out here. I'm from Texas.
Okay, you growing it on the dirt road?
Where do you think you grow it, in a fucking skyscraper?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
Wow.
like skyscrapers.
I know a
Does
guy
that
that grows
get you
it in a little
super high
white
when you grow them in a
closet.
Slightly
skyscraper?
harsh.
damn.
Hello,
Yeah,
Auntie
yeah,
E.
Is it customary to shoot weed when you're driving?
No, but little pussy farts that come in and try and pilfer it, you do.
No, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's grown
They keep-
outside in the
It's,
in
it's
This
the.
guy's a
for
little
rodent,
aggro.
it's for rodent control if you listen closely.
I want it.
I don't even really like weed enough to be impressed by that, to be honest, man.
I'm not trying to impress you. I'm just showing you something. I'm glad you are, though.
Headshot gophers. That's all you do, huh?
I like beer. I can get it down at the corner store.
Yeah, it is easy to pick up. I hear you there. I don't drink beer, but I hear you in that part.
Yeah, it's
Cheap.
just
Don't run over any sprinklers. I did that once, remember? See, we got sprinklers going. Watch over here. See,
Yeah.
sprinklers going over there. Sprinklers. They're in
What are
stage.
you doing? What are you looking at?
Jimbo.
Boy, don't you dare shoot something on here.
Look at that.
What? What?
We just coast.
Hi.
Uh-oh, got a leaker?
Oh.
I'm gonna investigate.
Oh no. Terry.
All right, enough of that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Don't be
Yeah, that was
bad
I was watching.
on somebody else's
Fall
channel.
asleep for nothing.
It's out with the flowers.
That was
There
that
you
was
go. This is
the,
nicer.
We
There you go. Those are the
don't
flowers.
want to
There's your flower. There's your flowers.
We don't want to upset
Yeah,
anybody.
okay, well.
those are pretty flowers.
Pink one's there.
All right.
Lilacs.
The pretty flowers.
All
I
right,
like
all right.
lilac.
I was just teasing you, man.
Yeah, I mean that's what I heard. That's what I hear the kids on the street saying. Flower. I don't know. Fucking.
I
I
know.
don't know.
Well, see that.
It just means buds, man. That's all.
Just another name for buds. Because like Shannon said, there's so many ways of smoking it anymore. You have
You have to
dabs,
be
you have
clear.
glass, or you have shatter, you have fucking vape pens, you have all kinds of shit that you didn't have back then.
Yeah. And whatever whatever Delta 9 is, that's fucking bullshit. That's not even real
Oh
weed.
my god, that's not even weed. I don't even know what
Yeah,
the
it's like some
You mean Delta 8.
made in a lab in
Delta 9 is the regular THC in marijuana.
Yeah, and it's not good.
Hey Joe, I'm a little sick still. I'm a little tired. I have kind of a
Fresh
bad
drink,
cough.
empty ashtray. I'm ready to go.
Lisa, you good? I hadn't seen you in a while. I hadn't seen you. You don't go around much anymore.
Nope,
But-
because
They have
I'm
crumble,
avoiding
they
all
have
the goddamn
moonshine.
bullshit drama.
Oh, okay. Okay. I dig it. There is a lot of bullshit drama out there. You know?
And it's crazy to me. It
Yeah.
Drama?
affects my mental health. So when it
Yep.
I don't ever
starts
see drama
happening
on
that
YouTube.
way, then I just stay away for a while. It was
Yeah.
the
Hard thing
holidays
to do,
too
Lisa.
that
Why,
didn't help.
why exhaust yourself over and put energy into something that's just making
Right.
you nuts?
I just ignore
and
people.
that's why I
Just
started
ignore
going
them.
gaming with my husband and our friends.
I don't blame you.
It's
I don't blame you.
a big mental release because I do worry about my friends.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so many channels that I used to see you on, I just don't see you anymore, Lisa. I noticed.
Well, sometimes I'm watching, but I don't comment.
Yeah, I don't have Netflix either, Whipperman.
Because it's too much energy
I
to
have everything
expound because okay, so when I told you, you got to stop talking about who, I didn't realize Nikki was live for 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours. But I watched it the next day. And there was a lot of back and forth drama. And I did try in her live streams, in chat, not up on panel, let her know who the pot stirrers were.
Yeah.
And she didn't listen to me. I'm just thankful that her situation is over.
Yeah, it is over.
And I'm happy for that for her. But yes, I've been staying away for a while for my own peace of mind.
You know what, Lisa D, lucky for me, I never fucking went there to begin with, really. So I didn't have to. It was easily a bow out situation for myself.
I also agree. There's 2 or 3 particular channels I don't really follow anymore.
Yeah.
Because it's just not great mental energy.
Well, I was only there for a little bit anyways, and that's when I was with somebody else. So and they brought me there. So I had no emotional attachments to anybody yet. I was just getting to know people, and it did not leave a good impression on me. So I just
can you drop the link for Terry B?
Oh yeah. Jimbo never has any drama. He's just a porn star.
I got
to make a living.
I just sit here, man. I'll watch you guys.
I'm gonna get Jimbo a fans only, and he's gonna take pictures.
The guy in between that's just laughing at you both.
Thank you, Shannon.
Not me.
I'm gonna make Jimbo a fans only, and he's gonna have to take pictures with just feathers on his body, just nothing but feathers.
And no, Eddie, I don't
one.
watch that bullshit.
Terry,
My battery ran out in the other little fucker.
He said
Welcome
no
back,
bitch.
sir. I don't watch LD.
Me either.
LC?
You
I hadn't talked to him in a long time.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, come on, Whip.
I got music.
you can drop your
I
link.
don't go on panel.
But what do you need people to sub to your channel for? You don't stream, Eddie.
I don't know. That's kind of.
Are you gonna start doing content on your channel?
I've
don't
never
even
checked.
really know the guy.
He
You know
has
what?
70
What's funny is
subs, but he
I used
doesn't
to
have
think
any
that
content.
Eddie was
Oh,
LD.
Superman, I don't think that was his mom. It was his sister.
Joe, I 100% agree with you. Because one of my good friends, welcome back from lunch, Hitesh. You're so dedicated to me.
Tashi.
Yeah.
But Joe, like one of my best friends on the internet, and I don't use the term loosely, but we've known each other for 3 years, and she has stuck up for me before, and I stuck up for her. When she made LD a moderator on her channel, I will not attend her channel when he's up on her live streams. And he literally called her an internet whore.
What, like, you know what, Lisa?
Well, if that isn't calling one internet whore calling another internet whore an internet whore.
For me, it's like
Right.
I hope
Right.
I hope you guys don't exclude him because of me, because it really doesn't fuck with me at all. You know what? I so don't care. He's made me so numb to that situation. I don't even give a crap anymore. You know what I mean? People can do
No,
it.
what he did to you was wrong. And
Yeah.
then he called my friend an internet whore. He talked badly about somebody's child, whether she's of age or not. Fuck that.
Yeah.
If somebody called me an internet whore, you think I'd ever speak to them again? For
Hurt
real.
people hurt people.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It is. It's not appropriate, but the fact of the matter is I personally don't care who he's friends with. You know, I don't go around him because
Well,
he's
I don't blame
he's not
Pinky,
kind
right?
to me ever. I guess my crime is being ugly to him. He thinks I'm physically ugly, and I don't understand that. So,
Whatever.
yeah,
You know,
I don't know why
that's
that
disgusting.
warrants him wanting to kill me and whatnot. It's very strange to me, but I don't care. You know, I hope nobody's excluding him or not talking to him because of me, because I honestly don't care if you do or not.
No, I dislike the man heartily. He's very young compared to me.
Oh my god.
He
I like
seems.
Glenda's reactions.
I seem to think he's a little bit better than he used to be because he supposedly stopped drinking, but that doesn't give him a pass for his bad behavior.
He's back on the drinking, I think. I seen him.
I don't know. I don't know. And I'm okay. Listen, I'm not telling you who you can or cannot like. So if Pinky gets along with them, which she said they're not copacetic right now, but if Pinky gets along with them, that's fine with me. Nobody's going to tell me who I can or cannot hang out with.
Yeah, I just want to make that clear to everybody. If they felt some kind of obligation to do that in my honor or something like that, I appreciate everybody who does that, but you don't need to do that. Like, I honestly moved on like a long time ago. I don't know what his issue is, but that's his baggage, not mine. I'm not tripping.
That shows his character, though, and that's what I try to keep in the forefront wherever I see him. Like, have you not seen how he acts? He's a dick. Limp dick. Lima Delta.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, for myself, I haven't talked to him in like 2 months.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hi, Acid. Hi, Merman.
What's up, Acid House? Is that your name? All right.
Acid House is drinking that Budweiser.
You can just call him Acid.
He's drinking that king of beers over there.
Yeah, man. How you doing, man?
I enjoyed meeting Acid last night.
Acid's a good dude.
He's a British.
You were
My
eating
friend.
acid
I
last
think
night?
he's British.
He's getting lit. He's getting smoking. He's drinking. He's doing
Are you
everything.
British?
Relax
Acid,
and enjoy your
acid
night,
house?
dude.
I'm British and a bit
Hey,
deaf.
Derek.
That's good. That's good. I love the
Hey,
UK.
multi-mock.
Everyone
I
all right?
thought she said she was eating acid last night. And I said, good old 25 on a sugar cube or some candy ass shit.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh God, here's a guy fucking going at him for being Bin Laden or shit. Come on, man.
What?
That guy doesn't
He's
fucking.
from the United Kingdom. He's
He's
British.
over here
He's a British
want to hang
citizen.
out, dude. You're gonna go that way with him? Come on, man.
He's a
Yeah,
British
for the next
citizen. He's
10
from the
minutes, he
United
won't.
Kingdom.
Okay, everybody, this is Merman. For those of you who have never met Merman, he's only been on my show once.
How you guys
Well,
doing?
He's
Hi,
been
Merman.
on here a couple of times and acted like a dickhead both times.
No, I was.
well,
Every day's a new day. It's 2024, Cap. Let's be open-minded.
I want you to know that I am not friends with Alvaro. I think Alvaro is a stupid piece of shit.
You're the one that said that.
Well, you know what, Merman? We don't really care. It's, God bless Alvaro. I hope he stays happy and healthy.
Just
God bless you.
Acid.
That's why I'm letting you on my panel right now.
We're
I'm
Americans.
gonna give you a new shot at redeeming yourself and conducting
How-
yourself like a
Merman.
human being.
How are you doing today, Shannon?
Oh,
I'm doing well, Merman. And yourself?
avoid
Okay.
Good.
the hook, Merman. That's all I gotta say.
well, right off the bat, he's a Masters of the Universe fan, so I'm kind of like,
Well, that is the origins of the name. Is he's
Ruffy
as
bit.
a
and
child?
Avatar. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
As a child, I loved Merman, the henchman of Skeletor, and that is
That's right.
yeah.
Yeah. I
You know,
remember.
nobody else is gonna
Flower
notice
too.
that. What's up,
I
Lydia?
remember.
That ain't his father.
Father
Lydia.
Ruffy.
Hi,
No.
Lydia.
No,
Lydia, my name is
great.
Shannon. It's a
He's
pleasure
a
to meet you. Thanks for
actor.
coming.
I think you know Lydia, right? You don't?
I actually don't know Lydia, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
All right.
Okay, you can see I got the Merman vs. Aquaman special collector's edition.
Welcome
go.
to my
Whoa.
circus of friends.
See that?
All right. I'm gonna
Hi,
head back
Lydia.
here. And I'll see
And I
you
didn't.
later.
I keep
Bye,
it in.
Terry. Later, my
See y'all later.
cockmaster.
I keep it in its
Jingle.
collector's case because it's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. You got some merman shit going on with Master of the Universe. Hell yeah, dude. I'm down.
Thank you.
Rennie. Are we gonna start geeking out on all our memorabilia? Is
Yes,
Cap gonna have to start showing people records, or what are we doing?
I'm a nerdy nerd.
Right.
I never
Just
claimed to
a
be
beastly
anything. But
bitch.
I'm a nerdy.
That's because
too.
India sucks when it comes to banning things like this. They're very banny in India.
Shit.
No, Joe, I haven't done that today.
Uh-oh.
But I rarely am on my own channel, so I don't believe.
You know what?
No, there's one person for sure I have blocked on my channel, and her name is fuck that. You know what I mean?
Bob Johnson.
Her name is
Motherfuck that. I haven't
Yeah.
unblocked anybody, but I rarely block somebody. So if I block somebody, I probably blocked them for a good reason. And I don't want to
Exactly.
apologize to them for anything.
oh,
I want them gone. I want to erase them from history. See, that's what you do to people here. You
Shannon, do
erase
you like
them.
wombats? Shannon, do you like wombats?
Well, I
Rocco's
don't dislike
Modern
them.
Life.
Wombat is like in Australia. That's a small little animal.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
about wombat when you have an American accent, not Australian.
What, Matt?
They are
That's
beautiful
They might-
creatures.
We might call them gophers or
Have you seen the
hedgehogs.
sugar gliders? They're really awesome.
The sugar
Wow.
gliders are actually pets in the United States.
I know.
I like
I've seen
sugar
a few
gliders.
videos, and they're kind of cool.
Sugar gliders are cute.
They are.
I think they're related to the possum.
Yeah, I've seen those. They're like a little tiny squirrel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kinda, yeah. Yeah.
Possums aren't as
Yeah, like
cute,
a
but
squirrel
they're
type thing.
The possums in Australia are cute. They're
no.
different from the
They
opossums.
hiss at you.
oh yeah.
And they look over. Meerkat. Meerkat.
Meerkats are cute too.
I fucking hate possums. Who fucking said possum? Those are some ratty ass looking.
What?
Yeah, those are sticks.
But there's a difference between possum and opossum.
Right. Oh, yeah.
We just had this argument, Ren. Well, we didn't have an argument. We had this informative discussion.
Oh, I didn't know.
It's like the possums in Australia are different from the opossums.
I've fed them.
United
I've fed them.
States.
I know
I
that
had an
firsthand. I
opossum
fed them.
die underneath my car once.
Oh no.
Hmm.
They're adorable creatures, but in New Zealand they hate them because they attack and kill the kiwi bird, which is their national.
Who talking about
emblem.
multi-mock? Joe, baby?
Oh, dude. I saw a possum one time crossing the road.
Okay, I think
Right
I
when
did.
parked
10
Oh.
minutes.
about 20 years ago.
Yes.
Right.
This
I
motherfucker was bigger than a German Shepherd.
Lisa
They
turns
hiss.
you out multi-mock.
timed him out for 10 minutes because he was talking about Bin Laden, the third
Yeah.
on your channel.
Well, yeah, that's mean. That's mean.
Yeah, that wasn't cool, man.
Me?
I will admit, no, it was it was
No, I just meant like the guy saying that sort of thing was not cool.
and that's why I did.
He's
it.
telling you right now why, Molt.
It was for 10 minutes.
You'll live.
Do you all know about Tyrod
Be a
Taylor? the
fucker,
snake
Multi.
Tyrod Taylor?
That's all, Mock. You don't have to be a fucker, dude. You can be a fucker every day of your life and every channel you ever want to be in. But here, if you don't like that,
dude.
baby, you have to go back to the channels where you can be a fucker. Nobody's gonna put up with shit here. We're like a group of friends, man.
And that's
we're
the kind
not.
of the bullshit
We're
that
not
he
a
was talking
trolling
about.
society. We don't have a name like
Man.
FDU or Dumb Fuck
Yes.
University or Cream Team or.
You're
We're
talking
just
about
fucking
IPC
friends.
Network.
And it was rude. I timed him out for 10 minutes so he could think about it for a few.
He doesn't think about shit like that. He's
Watch
multi-mock.
yourself.
Lisa doesn't know you
Matt, you
multi-mock.
got
She
timed
has
out.
no idea what you do and how you do it.
Where are you
Lisa
from?
is
Where are you from,
the
Shannon? Are you from Missouri?
Am I from Missouri? No, I'm from California.
No.
Have you ever
Yeah,
seen the movie
meow.
Winter's Bone?
Yes.
Isn't that a good film?
Yes. I have. Yes.
Is that a Nicole Kidman film?
No, it's Jennifer
It's
Lawrence.
Jennifer Lawrence.
Oh,
It's a really good film.
Yes.
I think I did see it, but I don't remember it very well.
I think
Why?
she got the award for that film.
Oh. I thought you were going to tell me something
And just-
about it.
Shannon, just so you know, I did not time out multi-mock 7.
Who timed out
Hi,
multi-mock
Anson.
seven?
Hi, Tesh.
Hi,
And,
Tesh timed him out. And now Tesh timed you out, Mock.
Whoops, sorry.
Ooh. Oh,
Well, it's a
what's
good thing I
that?
tested got to him before I did. I was going to time him out for 24 hours.
Everybody,
Really?
Mock is a prolific troll in all the rooms I go to. He's fucking rude to everybody. It's just what he does.
Okay.
Well, don't be rude, bitch.
Yeah, no, that's I
I know
don't
it's
think he
bad.
knows. I've never seen Mock be nice to anybody ever.
So wonderful.
Not one person.
Just
Even his friends, he's a shithead too.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome, Mock.
Ah,
Nerd. Why are you here, nerd?
Very.
stop that, dude. We're not.
It's like I'm trying to
uncanny
tell. I'm
hammer.
trying to tell everybody, like,
Stop. He's a pot stirrer.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can't
Um.
come here
I
with your
want to
your
say
little
this.
troll pants on. And
They want to unban them so they can attack me.
No.
No.
Dan Hammer and Alvaro has been unbanned since yesterday. Dorkface.
Oh.
And Hammer
And
wasn't
that-
in my ban list, so you must have changed Hammer's name when I went to go take it out of the ban list.
Oh no.
I don't know
Yeah.
who that dude is, but he's
For
suspect.
those that don't know, that dude is Alvaro.
Well, obviously.
Well, that dude is an asshole.
That dude.
Oh yeah,
also-
no, he's a good guy. He always tells us.
Alvaro beat up this
Trying to state that this Alvaro-
beta male guy who has flapjack titties on Hollywood Boulevard. He beat him up. I saw the video. Do you want to see the video?
Yeah, I want to see the video.
I'm gonna find it.
I want to know what Alvaro looks like. Yeah, totally. Put up the video.
And,
Present it.
and then he calls people fat, but he's got a big beer gut.
I gotta see Alvaro.
Oh
Yes, I have to find it.
Hell, me and him good buddies then.
Alvaro attacks One Sonic.
I like One Sonic.
Well, he hates One Sonic because he calls One Sonic beta male.
Oh man, Alvaro,
Yeah.
you're not nice.
What?
EBZ punches One Sonic. No, that's not it. Hold on. I have to find it.
I gotta see Alvaro.
He
I
doesn't look like anything impressive.
I gotta know what the Alvaro looks like. I gotta know.
I've seen him
I
in person. He
usually
doesn't.
don't play videos of other people's content, but I personally have got to know what this fucking guy looks like.
You might have nightmares.
He doesn't look that impressive. It's not going to
Listen,
be.
I'm just saying.
but
if
I
you
gotta
go
know what he
private,
looks
I want to
like.
still be here to see Alvaro.
Yeah.
He doesn't look that impressive.
Well,
Yeah.
I gotta see it though.
Show us.
He wanted to meet me
I have heard
when I
his
was in
voice.
Hollywood. I didn't want to meet him.
Eddie, I will tell you how much you adore Eddie. I adore Eddie Spaghetti from 1 to 10. Shannon, he's asking you. I'm giving you a firm 5 right now.
No, Eddie's a 3 because he keeps trying to steal my boyfriends.
Only a 3.
Only a 3.
Only a 3.
Yeah, you gonna start hitting on acid too now, Eddie? Come on. You can take all my boyfriends away from me. I'm so mean.
That's quite mean. Only a 3. At least give him a 6, man. Number 6 for
I
Eddie.
got a firm 5. I don't know him that well.
Well, according to his avatar, he's a real fucking almond head. Some spiky ass hair.
Almond head.
Almond head.
Oh, okay, High Tesh.
Are you still looking for that video, Merman?
I am trying to find it. Yes.
Yeah, find it. I gotta see what Alvaro looks like.
1,000% High
What
Tesh.
happened? Alvaro left when we
Completely not interested.
want to see what Alvaro looks like.
His face
Papa.
doesn't look. Alvaro's face doesn't look bad. It's just he's got a beer gut.
Oh, beer butt.
A beer butt. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm literally not 1,000% not
Every
interested.
guy I know got a
I
beer
appreciate
gut.
A
Hi,
beer.
JS baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
But he is American. He was.
No, I'm sorry. No visits, Alvaro.
Sorry, SAC.
I guess nobody wants
had
my
kids,
rotten old
so no.
prosthetic.
Certainly not a virgin here.
I mean,
No.
Sorry, not
They're not talking
figured
about
you would-
Sam
I figured
Friedman.
you'd be more creative and tell everybody to just like knock on my door because I want to be punched in the face and
How much
raped.
you want
Isn't that
for it?
like something?
$15, $16, $80.
Here's what happened in the past. When I first came onto your show, they were attacking me and mocking me because I have to give you the background story. There is on another casting site named iVlog TV. I know an individual named Sam. and he is a 57-year-old virgin, and I tried to help him.
Oh, the Sam Friedman thing again.
Right, but what happened was the guy came in and said I was trading pedophile pictures with Sam, which is a lie, and so I had to.
You've already told us this 10 fucking times.
Right, I had to explain myself. That's why what happened. I'm innocent, and they're spreading lies because they're trolls.
You've already told us this 10 times.
Thank you very much.
You don't think I know Alvaro's a troll,
Thank you. Thank you.
You don't think I know Alvaro's
Well,
a troll?
apparently you know now. Thank you. That's
Well,
why I say thank you. Thank you.
I was aware of this way before.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Jimbo.
He was way aware that he was a troll.
Thank you.
That was why he was blocked here for a long time.
Now he threatened me. Now he threatened me. Look, that's a threat. I'm going to document that. That's a threat.
Why you gotta be all dramatic?
I'm documenting that.
Yeah, borrow my pen. Write it down.
Yeah, exactly. Merman, no offense, but what is documenting?
It's a big chunk.
Unless you plan on getting like a restraining order or something. Do you live in Southern California?
A big chunk of
No,
damn
I'm on the East
turquoise.
Coast.
You're where?
I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, then you don't got to worry about Alvaro pulling up on you. He's fucking 3,000 miles away, buddy.
No, but he makes false allegations against me.
Yeah, well, welcome to the internet, homie. You know how many people lie about me every day? Do you think I give a flying fucking fucktard? I don't. I know what I am and what I do. I don't need to explain myself to anybody.
What else
do you?
is it? Is it orange?
You need to get tougher skin, buddy.
Huh?
I said you need to get tougher skin. You can't let these people get to you.
Okay.
Mac, I can't curse on this channel. I don't do that here, man. I'm sorry, brother. But enough love to you, man. Enough love, brother. Enough love.
Listen, Merman, I tell you this from a place of love, dude. The fact is people only have as much power over you as you give them.
Exactly.
Okay.
If, like, those things aren't true about you, there's no reason to be upset about them. And whoever fucking believes it and doesn't know how the internet works, well, you're better off without them. People lie about me every day. I don't give a shit.
They made a video of Glenda.
What?
Yes.
They made a video of her on his site on Tim Taylor.
I don't know who that
We don't even know who that is.
I can show you. I'll show you the link.
Well, why would they make a video of Glenda? What was the video
To make
about?
fun of her.
Well, that's not very nice, is it?
I'll show you.
That's all right. We don't need to see it.
Yeah. What will that do?
Yeah, you're just gonna hurt Glenda's feelings.
I don't care.
I don't want to give it any views, though. I don't watch it like that because I don't want to give it any views.
I don't know who it is, so I don't care.
That's Alvaro's friend, the mob.
I'm just saying, I would care if it was someone I knew would hurt me.
And
if someone I don't
they're
even
making fun
know.
of your birthmarks.
They're not
I don't
birthmarks.
care.
They're not birthmarks. She fell.
Oh, God. Y'all can fuck off, okay? I don't need to see any goddamn video where they're picking on me.
I don't blame you. I don't want to watch it either.
Don't
What
bring
for?
it here.
What would be the point?
Exactly.
Trying to hurt me. I don't. You know what? You could only hurt me if I cared. And I don't.
There you go. Me either.
Old news.
No one controlled Glenda. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You just can't do it. It's impossible. It doesn't matter what you say or whatever you do. She's just so
I
cool.
don't care.
It just
Yes,
goes
Rolly,
past. It
you're
just
one
goes
of the
past her,
oldest
isn't it?
trolls
That's what
here.
I've noticed. Anyway, man, she's bang on. She's the best, man. I want to be like her when I grow up.
People love Glenda.
If it
So
doesn't
one or two
affect
people that are
me,
sour people aren't
I
worth their
don't
time.
care. I
Not
don't
worth
care. I got bigger shit, okay? Than
Yeah.
that crap.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been trolling Dumpster Fire for the last few days, going in under different names and saying shit, and then he blocks me.
Who? Dumpster?
Yeah, Dumpstar. I call him Dumpster Fire.
Well, there's another
Dumpster
chatter here by
Fire.
the name Dumpster Fire. That is not him.
Oh, I did not know.
Yeah.
Dumpstar.
Jimbo, I can barely see
Yes,
you,
Tim.
boo boo.
Oh.
Sorry, I was talking to my son.
Jimbo
I got a
and
headrest.
Shannon.
There's that
Yeah.
cartoon when I was growing up.
Anybody else? Let's smoke.
The smoke.
Did you all
Yes,
have
yes.
anything special for New Year's? Did you do anything
I
special
would
for
like
New
to
Year's
ask
Eve?
why SAC
No, man, I didn't. I was actually kind of sick, so I had a blood transfusion. No, I didn't really do anything special. Did you?
No, but most people just watch the ball drop on New York City on
I
the
didn't
TV.
even do
You know what I
I
mean?
didn't give a shit about that.
I did.
I didn't watch that
Oh, you
either.
did?
Eddie. Doubtful.
I think I was on stream. I think we streamed when it was like midnight here.
Yeah, we did. Everybody.
It's a lot of
Always
hoopla about
different
nothing, really,
time.
to be honest with you.
Well, I don't know. I think it's a good time to set new resolutions in and let things be in the past. I mean, like people that hold on to negative shit, they just continue to get more negative shit. Gotta let that shit go.
Well, what I'm saying is I wouldn't want to be in Times Square or in that mess.
Oh, I wouldn't either.
I would love to be in Times Square during the ball drop, or if we go to New
Not
York.
me. Not me. I'd be
depends on the
killing some
person.
food. No, I would hate that. I don't like strangers touching me. Ugh, no.
I'd also like to go for the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
It was charging hundreds of thousands of pounds.
I don't like people touching me at all. I don't like. I mean, like my partner, but I don't like strangers touching me, and I don't like being.
Get your hands off me.
I don't like people in my personal space.
I think the two best places to watch the fireworks.
Hey,
probably
Lisa.
the two best places to watch the fireworks are probably Sydney and Dubai.
Hi, girly.
Yeah, you think
Okay.
so? I don't know. Just
Lisa
feeling.
damn D.
Beautiful spirit animal.
See, now you're on camera, Lisa. You can go rattle those pots and pans, and I can see it. Get, woman, get.
Nobody,
She's
nobody
all,
touches
I
me.
know, really.
Double your ass.
Double. Double.
No, nobody touches me, dude. I don't like anybody touching me.
Neither. Only if I want you to.
By the way, your main account is unblocked, so I don't know why you're under that account. I told you the Alvaro thing is unblocked. When I went to go unblock Hammer, it wasn't Hammer, so you must have been using that profile to be somebody else, and I couldn't unblock it.
It was who?
Hammer.
Whatever, Hitesh.
Oh, hi, Tash.
No.
Lisa
they
B,
went
you
up
look
there.
like my ex-lady. She looked like my ex. Like,
How you
quite
doing,
a
Tash,
bit.
Bobo?
would it kill you to just say a nice
I
comment?
love Lisa.
Yeah, no, Ren, he doesn't say nice comments anymore. Tash is mean.
He's a sweetie pie.
I mean, every once in a while, can he just do that one
No.
time?
See.
Do
You know what's
what?
funny is he'll come up here and he'll be the most polite, nice person. But
Who?
down there in chat, he's a little shit face.
Yeah.
Aren't you,
Who?
Tashi?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. I've had him
Yeah,
on
I've
the
seen him.
panel.
Come on up.
I was
will
just
pick on
gonna
you.
say I've seen him up here on panel
You'll
be a
my
dick.
best friend back. All right? Come on up, Hot Dish.
Yeah.
You'll be my best
Oh,
friend,
yeah.
okay?
What, Jimbo?
I was talking to Hot Dish.
Oh.
Hot Dish.
Jimbo's having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tesh and Jimbo are going to be fighting in this racist thing, and I'm going to have to intercede.
Nah, he said, nah, not tonight. Not tonight.
Good,
And I
good.
promise you, I won't be racist. I promise.
Thank you.
I promise. I swear, if I did, ban me forever. Okay. Let me go take a
I
piss.
don't want to do that.
And, you know, in this year,
Don't say racist shit, man.
this is going to be a big year of politics. By the way, this is going to be a big.
Well,
year.
it's an election year, yeah. So
Yeah.
of course.
I'm worried about like protests and fighting and a lot of inner city like mayhem.
Hey team, how are you, sweetheart? My handsome
Not where I'm
friend.
at.
Hey, team.
What you should be
Yo.
worried about is global politics, things between our
gosh.
super countries and our leaders, our world leaders. Oh, Merman left.
Yeah, Lisa said she'll be back. She lost her internet.
Oh, shit. How are you, Acid?
Is who from Salvador? Alvaro?
Why don't you
You know what? My best friend was killed by MS-13.
Oh.
What the hell is MS-13?
It's a gang.
Oh.
It's a gang over here on the West Coast. It's called MS-13.
I think that's a gang. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a gang. Pretty big gang here. Known for being pretty ruthless.
Dang.
Yeah. They murdered my best friend. Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
No, yeah. Her kids are the ones that I raised.
Oh.
Guapo, you don't believe he's part of MS-13? I don't know why he comes in here and threatens. Like,
Jimbo, where you go, boo? Jimbo.
Man.
Oh, no.
I've got a funny story. Can I tell it?
Please
Yeah.
What? Yeah. What it is, yeah, it's only 1 minute, right? It's like I'm on that Las Vegas dumb chat doing my stupid thing, you know, me cursing everyone. So I'm there. I don't like talking about people behind their back and getting involved in this shit, yeah. So this is just a one-off, man, but it's funny. I'm there and out of nowhere, Tiffany's there. I hope you don't mind me talking about her. Is that okay?
No, go ahead.
It's not bad, but it's, you know what I mean? I wish the best for her, right? But I'm there out of nowhere. She's gone, oh, Gary would be more fun to go out with a beer with than Captain. Obviously, she's talking to someone that's blocked me, whatever conversation they're having. I had to say, no way. I wrote back this year. I don't take sides and all that, man. But you know what I mean. I'm just fucking about. I said, listen. I said, Captain, it'd be more fun. I'd go out with a beer, have a few beers, have a couple of joints, chat to a few people, play a bit of PlayStation, eat some nice food. That's a fun evening, man. Yeah. I wrote it like that. Yeah. Right. I've nearly finished the story. Right. And then, so she's gone. Oh, Captain's bedbound. Right. So I wrote back. I said, no, he's not. He went out 2 weeks ago and fed some homeless people and that. Not that you were showing off fed homeless. We was talking about McDonald's and you mentioned it, you know. So then she went quiet for about 5 minutes. There's no reply. So all the chat's finished. So if anyone logs on, they won't see the chat that I cursed her or whatever shit I just said, yeah. So then she's come back with, after 5 minutes of thinking, I'm going to go out. This is what she said. I'm going to go out in January and feed some homeless. Why? Because I said, Captain, I hope you understand what I've just said and waffled on about, but that's basically.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I thought that's really funny, man. You know, it's like, right, just because he fed someone homeless, you've got to do it now and tell everyone about it before you do it. You know, that's it. I'm going to shut up now and smoke my weed. Sorry about that.
No, I mean, like
Well,
that. The whole weird thing about it is nobody's fucking talking about her over here at all.
No.
So
And did you notice, Acid Trip? I didn't like say anything about it until I actually went and did it. I
That's
didn't
correct.
have
Yeah,
to
you
brag
didn't even
about
do
it.
it to make videos and like, all these other idiots. You know, it's funny that
No.
when you fed them, I've done the same thing at McDonald's that same week, but I didn't mention it. You know how it is,
Right.
man. Yeah, that's why I think you're great. You keep it real. You don't need to make videos and show off. Yeah, I've done this and all that. We were talking about McDonald's and we mentioned it. You told us what happened that day. You know, it's
Yeah.
part of the normal conversation. Oh yeah, I was at McDonald's and I fed this geezer, man. It was funny or whatever. Not funny, but you know, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it is the real deal. And that's why she said it. Oh, let me do one better than Captain. Oh, I'm going to feed the homeless in January and probably make videos and all that. And what? But, you know,
Yeah.
I'm going to stop talking negative shit anyway because it's all good.
yeah,
It's a bit
well,
rubbish to say.
that's anybody who can't discern what she's doing isn't paying very good attention. So it's I mean, that's the whole thing. And I'm not even really worried about it anymore.
Yeah,
She's
there's
got
nothing
her own baggage she needs to deal with. It's not mine. She can carry it herself. I don't care what she does.
I wish her
I'm
the best
sorry
of
that
luck
she
anyway.
feels the need to involve Captain in anything that she says when he has nothing to do with her at all.
Yeah, I don't know why she's bothering him. He's never bothered her or anything, man. And
Yeah.
I'm going to stop poking my nose if I don't really get involved in shit.
No,
man,
I know. I mean, but like she's in a room that Captain doesn't even go to, and she's just like
Yeah, that's right, man. Exactly, mate. Like
running her
doesn't
mouth
go there
about
and
him.
this, that, and the other.
It's just people show their true colors. And the fact is nobody has mentioned anything about her for I don't know how long.
Yeah, that's correct, man. That's right. I've seen it for myself.
And she's still in there running her mouth. You got to sit back and look at the honesty of the situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who's having an issue? I'm not. Cap's not. We're not running anywhere discussing who's better or not better. It's so weird.
Not about that. You're just doing our thing.
Honestly, I can give a
lives,
shit
whatever, every
what
day.
says about me.
Yeah, I don't care either, but like Acid's right. It was very odd and out of place that she would come in and start mentioning things.
Yeah, it's funny she came back with "I'm gonna feed people in January," and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Well, I'm sure she'll record it and try to look like Mother Teresa, just like she sends presents to people when they get doxxed. So
What?
and then she
And then she accuses the families of stealing shit out of the box. Like it's fucking $2 keychain.
No.
Sorry.
That bitch.
I don't. I all I know is that you don't have to ask for gifts from Tiffany. She likes to play the Mother Teresa role, but then she'll like post streams that say like I'm a fighter, not a lover, and
Jimbo.
so
Welcome back,
you got to
Jimbo.
take her for her face value. It is what it is.
I mean,
know.
everyone's different anyway, you know.
I didn't think it was though. That pissed me off.
Hold on a second.
Onion sites. Who's talking about onion sites and the onion ring and all that? You must know your stuff, man. Yes, brother. Who was talking about it? Onion sites. Team Saffron.
Yeah, Acid, thank you for kind of having my back in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I don't get involved in stuff, Captain, but you know, she said when it's more fun to go out with Gary than you, I have to say something because it ain't all day long. I've got to have a beer with you. You're the fun guy. You know, without sounding rude, if you go out with Gary, non-stop, oh, Tiffany's done my head in, and he's talking about do your head in. You're like, cool, man, like, muck about, talk to some fun people, have some nice food, drink some beer, smoke some dope, and PlayStation. It's all good. That's a fun night out.
right?
Yeah, that sounds like a fun
It,
night.
and you know something, honestly, Acid Trip, I hope going out with her husband would be more fun than going out with me. I mean, Christ, it's her husband.
Christ,
Yeah.
really?
And she keeps mentioning you. Like, I think she loves you or something, man. You're the new
She
Gary. You're
married
the new
him.
Gary. Good luck, mate. No, I'll tell you, if I wasn't banned from your country, I'd come up there like now. I'd go and get a ticket as long as you're all right with me having a beer with you. I said, let's go and have a beer.
Oh, yeah.
And just come back home. It'll be
Shit,
fun,
you
though.
can come up here and spend the fucking weekend Acid Trip. I got an extra room.
Yeah, I know. I'm not allowed there. I think I've got a lifetime ban, but that's all right. You're always welcome here. You come down, mate. There's always a roof over your head, man.
Thank you.
Acid, just so you know, if you ever showed up at Cat's place, you're gonna have to listen to the constant
Oh, that sounds good, man.
things.
The what?
The constant barking of my dogs, probably.
Oh yeah, the beagles. Yeah, they got those barking ass beagles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hardly ever hear them on the stream. But
Now I'm talking about his freaking
Oh, the smoke detectors.
smoke detector.
Oh.
Beep, beep, beep. He's so used to the sound he doesn't even hear it anymore. But I'm telling you, if they got it fixed, he'd be like being deafened by silence. He'd be like, "What the fuck?"
I think I'm just pulling the bitches off the ceiling one by one.
Hi, Nancy.
Tesh, come up.
Nancy.
Come on, buddy. Let's talk a little
Yeah,
while.
Tesh, come up. What are you doing? Working or something?
We'll be cool. We'll be cool. I'll sit here and I'll be quiet and I won't say nothing.
I don't
Come up, Tesh. Tell us all about how cultured you are.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd love to hear that myself.
Yeah. I'm interested why.
he's not.
He's got to find a place to hide with the laptop first, so his wife
Look.
doesn't beat him to death with it.
Well, he works out of his house, so.
Thanks for translating for me, man.
The target tonight.
Eddie, you're funny.
Eddie Spaghetti.
I actually had my camera hooked up, then my internet went out for 3 or 4 minutes. So now I disconnected my camera. I'm not going to show you a picture.
No, Tony. Sweet.
Oh no.
I have this feeling that one day High Test is going to be up here, and all we're going to hear is screaming and thuds because his wife's going to be beating him with his fucking laptop. She's
He
going to be like,
he doesn't live with his wife, you guys.
really?
No.
What the hell kind of husband and wife don't live with each other?
They had an arranged marriage. They don't live together. She lives elsewhere. And he lives in his own apartment.
Start raining here.
They're separated, but they're not divorced.
Y'all should go on 90 Day Fiance.
Go to
Right?
hot.
Someone asked me what nationality
Oh, with
I
the
am
little rock,
in your
keep that
chat.
hot posed me. Yes, I did.
I love the rain, Nancy. Hi, Gina, baby. Does Gina have her wrench? Her moderating wrench?
Gina does, yes.
Okay.
Gina does. Yes.
Gina, you have your managing moderator wrench back, so nobody should be able to fuck with you like they did the other night.
Yeah.
Where's
Sorry about that,
Pedro?
Gina. I saw the message you left on my thing asking why you were timed out for 24 hours. It was a rogue mod that did it.
When you lost your wrench because we accidentally banned you by accident because the thing moved, it left you open. So when you came back and talked, Vader came in and banned you for 24 hours because Vader was having a pissy fit.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
He got drunk and was mad.
Oh my god.
That was
Can't
crazy.
even I need new reading glasses. I can't find my other one.
Nancy, I don't know. I always wanted to visit Miami. I used to have a friend that lived in Miami, but
Welcome to Miami.
I don't know.
You need the gloves, Glinda.
Yeah.
I've never been to Florida. I
What?
would more likely want to visit Orlando to go to Disney World. I've never been
Hell
there
yeah,
before.
girl.
Yeah.
I like that name, Phil McCucci.
There's Phil McCucci. He's my favorite. I told you. He's fucking brilliant. My
Orlando is humid
351
as
Cleveland.
fuck, too.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but Disney World's in Orlando. And the
Well, just
Epcot
don't
Center.
go in July, August, or September. That's all I'm telling
Oh
you.
my
Yeah.
lord, it's
Lisa,
gonna
I
be
lived in
virgin
California and
crust.
Vegas. Fucking Florida's nothing.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
At
but
least
Florida's
when
really
that?
fucking humid.
It's like hitting. Listen, if you fly to Orlando and you get off the plane, it's like hitting a brick wall. Honestly.
Ah,
then it kind of like
California
get
is
a
not
little
nice.
yeah.
It's like the heat of California. It gets like 103, 104 degrees, but the humidity is like 85%.
Oh my god, it's
Not
ridiculous.
well, like okay, so in Vegas it's dry heat. I mean, it literally feels like you're boiling outside. Your flip flops melt to the ground.
Holy
Damn.
You like when I used to walk to there was a
God.
Walmart across the street from my housing development, and when I would just walk from my house to the Walmart, you know those little fucking like plasticky flip flops that you wear or whatever else, they literally when I would pick up my foot, you would see strings coming from the pavement.
Oh
Yeah,
damn.
Yeah.
strings of melted plastic. You could
August
put
is the worst.
cookies in your car and come back at lunch and they be baked. I mean, like seriously.
Yeah.
August is the
No.
worst month of Florida weather.
Where do we go?
I just subbed to you, Nancy.
Nancy.
Anyway, I'm heading out, guys. I hope you all have a great night.
Good night, Lisa D. We
You're
love you.
leaving us?
I love you.
Good night, Lisa D.
I love you
Bye,
guys too.
Lisa.
Good night.
Love you too.
sweetheart.
Don't forget to rattle pots and pans before you go to bed.
No,
No.
it's
That's it.
3:40 in the morning. It'll happen at noon tomorrow or better. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Good night,
Bye.
Joe.
Bye, Lisa.
Hey, with
Sweet
my little
dreams,
ski
Eddie.
bunny. No.
What was the device? What you showed?
We're both.
I tell you, Whip's always skiing, man.
I was gonna say he's always skiing. This guy ain't messing around. Like he's
I
really
told
nice,
you
man.
guys, he's always got blondes, beers, and skis on.
Yeah, I got 3 beer in my pocket.
And all that, man. It's good.
I can't hear you good, Whip. Your audio's bad.
All right.
That's about it, though.
I said, what device did you show just ago? The PlayStation device.
Oh, it was just a Logitech mouse. You know the 13-button mouse. It's like a game.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. It was nothing.
I thought there was another device.
That's what they ran the submarine
All
out
right.
with when those people got cremated.
What?
It's that Logitech device, the Logitech game controller they used when they put those millionaires down in the submarine.
Right? I never did I never understood like why they would get in that fucking submarine. The only one that was smart enough to say, I don't know about this shit was that young kid because he knew what the fuck they were controlling it with. He's like, fuck this shit. They're using a goddamn controller. You control this damn thing.
Who is this person skiing?
So that mouse was $150, man.
Sounds like a nice
$150.
Yeah, someone said I'm flipping out over a mouse. It's bloody
How much DPI is it? How much DPI is it?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to check and all that. It's the latest one, the G502X that everybody wants. I got it.
All right, nice.
And now I haven't got any money for weed.
See, this is why I'm not a gamer, because it would cut into my weed money.
I don't actually. I use it for business. I don't use it for games because it's got like 13 buttons you can program and copy paste
Okay.
and all of that. And basically, I just sit here with one hand with a beer and a joint, and one hand on the mouse doing my work.
Well, see, that's just
Alright.
good business. That's just good
Productivity.
business.
It increases productivity.
Yeah, that's Occam's razor shit. Work smarter, not harder, man.
I mean, it's the £150 I spent. I got it back within 2 weeks just from the increased productivity.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Stop waffling on.
I always know I work harder when I'm fucking smashed.
Do you have a VR system too? Do you have a VR system too?
No, I used to have one. I bought some like local kids that never had nothing. I was like, fuck it, just have mine. You know, I gave them all the PlayStations, I gave them all the VR. I was like, sorry, I bought them new ones. And now I've got nothing, man. Life goes on. At least the kids are happy, not my kids, but you know.
I just bought a VR system with 4K resolution. It's very great.
I tried that VR, man. I nearly fell over the balcony and dropped on the floor.
Yeah, you gotta watch out.
I was like, I better get these kids that know what they're doing, you know?
I have an airplane game and I can play it 30 minutes and then I become very sick. And I have to put it off and take a rest.
Whippo's a fun guy, man.
Whip's on the ski lift right now going up the mountain. So you're hearing wind. That's what you're hearing.
Holy crap.
I told you guys didn't believe me. I told you Whip is like a ski mogul that drinks beers and has bombs by his side all the time. You guys don't believe me. That's what he does every day.
Nah, not every day. 5 weeks a year.
5 weeks a year.
Once a year.
Jimbo's funny. He wrote, "Get a bear to chase you, Whippo."
I cracked my ass on the ski lift once, and I was
really?
done.
First 2 weeks are hard. But after 2 weeks when you get it a bit, then it's getting fun. It's Captain Fuckface. Is that also Captain Spaulding?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Are they your own skis, Whippo? Or rented?
Oh my god, those
Yeah.
aren't skis. Those are his.
They're your own
No,
skis,
no,
yeah?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing, man. You're professional, man. Yeah. I was skiing in Austria, in Steinbach and all that in the Alps long time ago. But that's just
Whip's just rich.
Yeah. Did you? I said, did you do that steep slope below the lift to the valley?
I nearly
There's a
died on the
very
wet
steep
slope.
slope. I wanted to go there last week, but didn't do it.
You know what? I have gotten used to wanting warm weather too, Jimbo. I think that's
So how
why
come you never ski
people
anymore?
migrate to Florida in the winter time. We all get cold and old.
How come you don't ski anymore?
Oh, I went
How
from
come you
school
don't
on a
ski
school
anymore?
trip. They took us to a
Right.
ski trip in school, and you know, it was like really the best time I had. The best hot chocolate, so lovely, man. It was really nice, man. You know, lovely, mate. So
Yeah,
I can
hot
imagine
chocolate,
the
apple
best time
pie.
you're having.
Yeah.
The best. I'll tell you.
I'm
I'll
in
tell you the story
California.
another time.
then.
We ski on water here. Not
I
mountain.
tried that too, Shannon, but I suck at it. I thought that I can do water skiing. I'm a good skier, so I can do water skiing too. But that didn't happen.
I love it. I love water
And I'm
skiing.
behind the boat or on the cable?
Yeah. Oh, I like them all. I like it all. I like period. I like. I've never been
I'd
scuba skiing,
rather ski on water than on snow.
but we have lots of where I grew up. There was lots of water, so water
Ugh.
skier, we boarded. You know, wave runners, things like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, very cool.
Saffron said it for me too. Somebody's mic is messed up.
That's Whip because he's skiing.
Yeah, he's on the ski lift.
Yeah.
I'm getting out.
Gosh.
Oh,
Sounds
So
so
you're hearing the
windy.
wind blow against his microphone or GoPro, whatever.
Yee.
See, there he is. He's getting off right now.
quit now?
Oh,
All right. I'll get right
I
on it.
like watching Dave Rioto ski too. He's an avid skier.
that's an art getting off of it that I couldn't do it, okay?
Look at that view.
Oh, I cracked my ass so
I can
bad.
see
Of course I can
100 miles from here.
Of course, I can understand what Az is saying.
Oh my gosh. Dude,
I like the
guy.
British accent, darling.
Are you sideways, Bubba?
I like Whip's accent too. I'm into European accents as well. Oh, and of course y'all know I love Spanish.
Oh, where is he?
Who?
So,
Jerry?
he's the one who talks Spanish to you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
Jerry.
probably sleeping.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a couple days. I don't know.
Excited.
Starts with an E and
Oh,
ends in excited.
The eyebrows. Someone wrote I get excited on the littlest thing, so you know.
Nothing.
I blew my joint away.
God. Jimbo will talk Asian for you. Look, I'm trying to look at it sideways.
What are you looking at?
Oh, him skiing sideways. Dang.
Hey, Whip,
Looks like
can you
Aspen.
turn
guys
your
are-
camera
Look at that, man.
These are professionals.
That's serious shit, man.
Yeah, my way.
Yo, bro. That's real good.
Why is there like a group?
That's
My
amazing.
head starts hurting.
It's a mountain they ski down. It's
Was that cross country? And
I don't
No,
understand,
no cross country
but-
here.
okay,
These are professionals.
you're
Racers.
professional, mate. You're top of the range, man.
No, I'm expert. I'm not pro.
You're good, man. I love it, mate. I love seeing this stuff. That's another
Why do
country
I
in a
have to
different
go
world, man.
through
Look at that. Live and
all
that.
these gates and shit?
This is how
Lick my
the other
balls.
part of the world lives.
Well, damn, look at the ski lift.
Ski lift.
They're all fancy and shit.
That's a really
Bill
nice.
McCucci is a mongoose team.
Oh.
You
Turn
need
your
the yellow
phone, dude.
Wow. Amazing scenery. Look at them mountains, man.
I know, right? Absolutely gorgeous.
Mind blowing.
Oh, God.
Another country and shit. We don't get to see this every day live.
I
This
know,
is
you're right.
exclusive content. Exclusive, man.
Thank you.
Where,
That's all.
where is he?
Proper shit.
I do it for 36 years and I still can't get enough of it.
It's beautiful.
Here they got the race slalom.
Yeah, no, he's definitely a nice resort. Look at all that fresh powder.
We're getting 3 feet this weekend,
Wow.
but then I gotta go home. Sunday I will go home.
Back to work, eh?
Yeah. 3 weeks work, and then I go again.
Nice.
Yeah, we have 3 ski resorts near me.
What are those?
One of them is Seven Springs. Another one is Nemacolin Woodlands. And can't remember the third one.
All right. Oh, he nearly crashed.
He's going high up that mountain, man.
Yeah, that's like mountain man. That's like cross country skiing. That's not what Whip's doing. Whip's doing
What color slope is it? It's a blue slope.
This is red.
Yeah.
That is blue. This
The
is
other
red.
one is the other ski resort is Hidden Valley Resort.
Oh, I know that one. It's a cool resort
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's where I live.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and, like I said, Hidden Valley, Seven Springs Resort, and then Nemacolin.
Yeah.
And the same guy that owns Seven Springs owns the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Okay, rich guy.
Yeah.
Here are also very many rich people. It's the last day I see the sun a little bit.
I wish you'd rotate your camera because my head's like 90 degrees. That's amazing.
Bye, guapo. Lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
Lick my balls. Are you ready?
Nice one, man. Thank you, Whipple. Wow.
Good night. It's kind of late for people.
He's nearly at the top. He's nearly at the top, man.
Yep.
That's really high, man. That's going to be so fun.
It's not that high. It's 2,200 meters. Here's my old village. Can you see the city here? There's a little town there. That's where I grew up.
How are you doing, Mr. Conway? Yeah, Mountain Man, because it's a cross-country ski resort. They have ropes so they can go cross-country. They have different skis, too, than downhill skiers.
Yeah. A lot of cross-country skis are wooden, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see them here uphill. It's still much too steep for the cross country.
Right.
They are below in the valley.
Ligma. Are you winking at me, or do you have something in your eye, big guy?
Shit.
Here, watch. Here, close your eye. Let me blow your eyelash out. Look at Whip's got a life. I don't have a life. I'm not skiing. I'm sitting in my bed smoking fucking pot, talking to you guys.
Yeah, get it. Get it.
His skis are
Oh, there
professional. They're the
everybody is
skinny
at.
skis,
Who
man.
do we have left up here? Lisa left. Jimbo died. Where are you, Jimbo?
Yeah.
Where in the world is Jimbo Thunderhawk?
He's right there.
He's doing porn.
Ligma.
he's
Who knows
frozen.
about Ligma balls? That's the
He left.
computer, man.
I scared him.
There's only
I only have eyes for Ligma balls, babe. I'm just kidding, Ligma. Nobody's falling for me unless you mean I'm so ugly. Fell onto the ground in shock.
You're not. So stop it.
Shock and
Shock.
discontent. Are you using your computer, Team Sanfron?
I have a question for you, Shannon. Are the other two Matrix movies as good as the first one?
No, but just as fun.
Just as fun.
I mean, like it goes with all trilogies, right? Like the first one's always the best one because that's what you're invested in, and the other two are always follow-ups.
Oh shit! He just showed somebody wiping the fuck out.
Just pressed in front of me.
Oh.
I hope he doesn't have an injury.
Boosh.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like most sequels, the best one's the first one because that's the one that you're invested in.
Right. And then the other two, I mean, they're good. The last one, I don't know, but it's a storyline, so you gotta go through it. You know what I mean? It's you can't just stop at one.
Right. That's what I told somebody about this game. They just came out with Modern Warfare 3, and people were like, "I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it." I'm like, "Why the fuck not?" They just had 5 games in a row of this series, and if you don't buy the last one, that's like reading a book and reading everything but the last 3 chapters. It finishes the story.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, me too, Phil. Like I told Cap, I said, "You never seen the fucking Matrix? You gotta fucking check out the fucking Matrix, man, dude. Like for real, it'll flip your switch, man. You'll start questioning reality, dude."
What Matrix the film? Yeah.
And I did.
You're like, maybe this shit is real. I don't know.
Right?
Give me the red pill.
I texted you that. I'm like, maybe we are living in a fucking Matrix.
I know.
Yeah.
Who's paranoid? Morning, Jim.
I take the red pill. I want to know.
I want to know. I so want to fucking know. I'm a glutton for punishment. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Give it to me, baby.
And all the girls say I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
Oh no.
We're losing everybody on this panel. Whip is gone now. You ran over somebody and it's all over now.
Oh, shit.
You ain't no battery, Jim. But I can feel all this energy emanating from you, big guy.
Acid, a few months ago, did you see that hockey player that got killed in the UK?
Oh my God, that was so
Oh my God, it was horrible. He got his throat slit while he fell, and the person in front of him lifted his leg and slit his throat.
Yeah, I heard about that, mate. I think he fell over and the ski run over him or something.
Hi, Dixie, my beauty.
Yep. Yeah, when he went to stand up, the guy lifted it in front of him, lifted his ski, and it slit his throat, hit his carotid artery.
I used to hear about these rumors when I was a kid. I don't go into skiing because it can cut very sharp. The ice skating shoes.
He was ice. Yeah, they were playing hockey. That dude was from my area. He was from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Oh.
I saw that actually. Yeah.
Oh my God, it was so bad. So bad.
See,
And
I don't know how they
is sitting, waiting.
I don't
Because,
understand how they can charge him with anything because he didn't do it on
yeah.
purpose. It's not like he kicked him in the throat with his damn ski and said, "Here, motherfucker, die."
Oh my
It was an accident.
It's an
I
accident. That's
don't
why it's
know
called an
what.
accident. Yeah.
What do they call that? I mean,
What's happened to him? Do you know?
he
They
died.
the one guy I think he's talking about the guy that lifted his ski. They filed charges against that guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's going on trial.
Is it a UK case or an American case?
UK.
American.
Yeah, it
It's in
happened in
it's
the UK, but
Oh,
it
is
was
it
an
UK?
American guy that got killed.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, if it's a UK case, they'll put it down to manslaughter, and because he never done it on purpose, he'll get a suspended sentence, man. So he won't have to do jail time. It's just if he fucks about in 5 years or kills someone in 5 years, you're gonna go to jail. And all this
Well,
shit.
it would definitely not be a murder case. It would be like involuntary manslaughter.
'Cause they don't want to
Maybe
send people to prison.
gross negligence because it was like an ice skate. You know, I mean, I don't really know, but I don't see where they can convict this guy. Like Acid says, I mean, he will have to go to trial. I mean, since it was an international thing, they're probably making a deal out of it. But I don't see how they could convict the guy if it was purely an accident, and they can't show any malicious intent. Like the guy was pissed and like tried to cut him or something.
No,
I
they
don't see how.
collided.
I don't see how they can actually convict him of anything. To be honest with you.
Yeah, it's not happening, man. Yeah. And if he does get convicted for it, he'll do a suspended sentence, which is UK kind of stuff, which is we don't go to prison. I think I explained it earlier. We don't go to jail, suspended. You can live your life, but if you fuck about or you get convicted for anything, smoking a joint or anything in them 5 years, you get done for that original stuff and for what you got fucked for now or whatever. You know, it's, yeah. I'm not a lawyer. I've just got a criminal record. That's why I know.
The guy doesn't even think he can play hockey again. He's like, I don't think I can play hockey anymore. He's like traumatized.
Oh, Tim, you need a wrench. Hold on a second. Let me get to the computer, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves. I gotta go over to the other side of the room. So hold on.
Don't hurry.
on,
Don't
Jimbo, I'll
fall
get going.
down. I don't know. I feel bad.
There you go. Yeah, one of the craziest things that I've ever seen in sports, Acid, a hockey player cracked another hockey player in the back of the neck with his hockey stick and broke his neck. He busted the stick over his neck, but he also broke the guy's neck and got suspended for life from hockey.
What, a guy, I presume he got paralyzed. If you broke your neck, you're paralyzed.
It's not like you did it on purpose.
No, what I'm talking. Hey, Gamer Force.
Good morning, Gamer Pharaoh. Like that. That's it.
Gamer Pharaoh.
There. Welcome. Yes. How you doing, y'all? Morning. It's morning here now. 9 a.m.
You got a nice setup, man. You got a lot of stuff, man. You got a fun place. Shit.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, mate.
Yeah, I'm a streamer as well too. Yep.
Oh shit, you do like the game, don't you?
Yeah. Dude, I had a lot of haters on my channel yesterday, man. I had a lot of your haters, and I was taking care of that. My mothers on Kick, they will also do that too. And I'm using overlay chat on my channel when I stream. When I stream, I'm using overlay chat and text over speech too. You should do that too, channel. You should do that too. You can hear people type it on your channel. So if you hear any negativity on your channel, just put them out. That's what I use.
You got a lot of stuff, man, but you keep it clean. You know, respect, man. If you know, yeah, nice.
Yeah, I'm a streamer as well too. I'm a streamer on YouTube and on Kick.com and Twitch.
Yeah. Nice, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. What game are you playing right now on YouTube?
Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight.
Do you know that one? Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
What is
I have it.
that?
Was
It's
that
a horror
PlayStation
game.
5 game?
Yeah. Horror game.
Yeah, you can play. It's a PlayStation 4 game. I don't think they redid it for PS5 yet.
Xbox and PS4, 4 or 5. You can play that one too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And will the PS5 play that game?
Yes.
Okay. That's why you've got
If
it.
you have the way it works, Acid, is if you have digital copies of PS4 games, the PS5 will play it, but you can't insert a PS4 disc into a PS5.
Wow. Wow.
That makes no sense.
Hi there, Glenda. How you doing? Good morning.
Where'd Jimbo go? Jimbo Boo, come
Do you have
back.
a PS5, Acid?
Hmm?
Do you have a
Come
PS5?
back.
Do you have a PlayStation 5?
I don't have one at the minute. I can go and get one, but I've got things to do at the minute, you know. Because I get very addicted to it, man, and you know,
Yeah.
I love it so much, you know. And I've had them all in the past, and I can't, man. I'd love to. Maybe in about 2 or 3 months, when everything's sorted out, my next year's rent sorted out, you know, because I need to get some stuff sorted out and get, you know, I've got priorities, man. Bills to pay and all this shit. Once all that's sorted, I've got another 1 or 2 years up front sorted out.
Ah, there you are. Okay.
Yeah,
nice.
there it is, man.
I can see you, Captain. I can see you, man. Nice.
Hey,
Real deal.
Gaming Pharaoh, I gave you a wrench, so if you want to drop your link in the chat so people can sub to you, they're more than welcome
Yeah.
to do so.
Thank you for that, man. Yeah. Thank you for that, man. Yep. I had a lot of fucking haters yesterday. You know what? What I do? You know what I did to them? I mean, well, I'm using 5 monitors right now. Five, right? So this is all what I do is that I check every single monitor and where this motherfuckers haters are gonna go on my channel and talking shit about me, right? And about my gamers, tell them that I suck balls on my game. I don't do this shit. It's them. It's my fucking survivors, man. Piece of shit, dude. That's what I'm talking about. They all suck, dude. Because taking on win the fucking game at all either. I mean, I'm using my key here, escape from through the hatch here, or I mean, sometimes I'm going to win with my team here. That's fine. That's great. That's what I like, right?
Yeah.
So I'm doing all the work for them. Yeah, I'm doing all the work. I'm repairing the generators, and I'm dropping pallet on the killer so he gets summoned to. The other fucking survivor, my team here, they don't do shit on the fucking game. Fucking idiots, dude.
Oh, we're talking about a game here, huh?
Yeah. He's a gamer.
Well, no, I know he's a gamer. I understood that. I just didn't know if he was talking about another streamer. I didn't know what he was talking about.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just right. No, I don't talk about
So
that.
you do like team gaming. So like what you're saying is your team doesn't put in the effort you do to make sure that your main
I'm only
team
a liver. Yeah, I
Right.
did escape many times. My team doesn't do anything. They don't repair the generators. I mean, well, they are doing it in the beginning of the game, but they're losing the points here because they got hooked up from the killer. The killer gonna take them on the hook, and you have to go to them and unhook them from the hook. They're hooked on the game, right? So
Right.
yeah. So the killer's gonna hook them on a hook there, and I gotta save them from the hook.
Gamer, the last game I got hooked on was Ghost of Tsushima. I love that game.
Ghostface?
Ghost of Tsushima.
Okay, on Dead by Daylight?
On PS5.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the last game I really got addicted to, and it's like an 80-hour game, and I beat it in I think 3 or 4 days.
Okay.
Like I played that damn thing nonstop.
You tell me that you don't play Dead by Daylight, right?
I do. I have it. Yeah.
Okay, that's great. That's a good game. It's a good game, but there's a lot of cheaters on the game too. Watch out, cheaters, right? Watch out for cheaters. I fucking hate them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cheaters are like annoying, you know. They ruin it, man.
That's like the multiplayer for Call of Duty. There's a lot of cheaters on it.
I think my viewers like to see me rage on my game. That's why they're gonna join my channel. I often rage on my game when I go live on YouTube. That's what they join my channel. And also that my channel is on IP2.network. Don't forget that. So I get a lot of viewers. Yeah, when I go for IRL again, I will get a lot of viewers. Just like Sam Pepper, just like Suspend Us, or Expositing too. If you never heard about us from IRL streamers, you should go and check them out.
No, we know about them.
Okay.
Here's the thing. We're like not like a stream where we like grow for like purposes of monetization or content. We're really just a bunch of fucking friends that are dorks that put up live streams so we don't have to call each other on the phone and we can just like all talk at once.
I like to do, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So like we're not like a growing, like, I mean, we're not like, our premise here isn't the same thing. It's really just my channel and I'm just a dorky chick and I'm just hanging out with my friends. I mean, that's basically that's basically what's happening. I'm not a gamer. I don't do unboxings. I don't create IRL. I mean I do IRL because I'm real and I've done real life shit.
You should do that. IRL. It's very fun. Yeah. Interact with people.
Here's the thing, I like my privacy, and IRL is in your face all the time.
Well, camera is on the street and talking to people, not in their face, no.
Well, no, I mean, whenever you're visible to the public, basically you set yourself up to be watched, and I like my privacy, and I like not being noticed, and I like being under the radar. I don't want to necessarily be filming my every move. But that's a younger generation. I mean, that's like, everybody takes pictures of their food and put them on Instagram, and they film fights, and like, I'm just not that person. I'm Gen X. I don't take pictures as my food, and if I see somebody fighting, I try to get between them. I don't film it. It's just a whole different generation,
Okay, so Ackett House, where are you from? We're from Ackett House. Where are you from?
California.
California? No, I mean, Ackett House. Where are you from? You got an accent here. Are you from England?
You Acid. He's asking you.
Acid? Yeah, Acid.
Me?
Yeah. Where are you from?
Sorry, I'm really deaf, man. I don't know what's happened. I'm in London, UK, man. I'm an Indian guy. My parents are from India, but I was born here, so.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, sorry, I'm really deaf, man.
You were
Because I don't know what's happened.
You were saying that you're from India?
I'm Indian.
Oh, Indian. Wow, okay.
But I was born here, so my passport's British and everything, but
I can
my
hear
blood and all that's India, innit?
All right, nice. Well, I can
I'm
hear
stuck in
accent.
both worlds, man. Confused.
Nice.
Nice to meet you anyway, man.
You too. Yeah, what's up, mate? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I got my own channels here too, taken care of. I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight today, so you're welcome to join by. You guys. I got StreamYard as well too, just like you, channel. I got StreamYard, so there will be some people gonna be here too.
Dope.
And don't forget that people are gonna come from EB2 Golf Network, so watch out. But I will protect you on my channel here, channel. So you can.
I think I don't think we need protection. Most of us, we're kind of old school.
Yeah.
But that's nice of you and kind of you to say, for sure.
Yeah. Jimbo.
And I'm sure the gamers will stop by for sure. I have a little bit of trouble getting to other people's streams sometimes because I do a lot of streaming myself, so I can't really go to a stream if I'm on stream,
That's fine.
Yeah, but like, if you leave me a link, well, no, I'll just say that I'll look back at the stream and I'll look for you. Drop your link.
Mirman's here. Okay.
I know, Pharaoh.
Wow.
I know, Pharaoh.
Good morning, Mirman. Good morning.
Pharaoh, have you unblocked me on Skype?
I'm saying.
Pharaoh, I thought we were friends.
You were unblocked, yeah. But I blocked Jessica from my Skype.
Okay, Jessica's another story. That has nothing to do with me. But I never did anything bad to you.
That's okay. I'm punishing the crap. So
I never did anything bad to you, Pharaoh.
That's great. Well, then you will.
What do you get?
I want you to remember that.
Yep. Are you drunk?
I'm drinking.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear your voice. It's a little bit slow, but it's fine. Yeah.
But Pharaoh and I, we are off again, off on again friends. It's a complicated.
Yeah. Thank you for unbanning Merriman on your channel, channel. Very nice.
Yeah.
Friends have arguments. Never forget
you
that.
asked
Friends
for
have
that,
arguments, mate.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Pharaoh. Merman hasn't made a very good impression on our community here of little people. You know, Merman, sometimes you got to accept that not everybody can be your friend at all times because you are a little bit of a, I don't know, impeding person. And when somebody tells you that they have boundaries, you seem to keep on crossing them. And the only way to stop you from crossing them is to cut you off because you're very tenaciously focused on proving a point that if somebody doesn't agree with you, you still continue on about it.
Oh, thank you.
You don't know when to stop.
Thank you for the moderator. Thank you for that. You know, send a moderator for this channel. Nice, great. Thank you for that. Yeah, I will protect that. Yeah, if you're gonna come, if anybody come in here talking shit or put the N word in your channel, I would just ban them out. That's it.
Well, everybody gets a moderator in share because they can stream music and they can put down their links to their channels. Managing moderators are the only ones I expect to actually moderate.
So you will tell me that I can put my channel here on your.
Yeah, you can put your channel in here for sure and make sure that everybody comes by. Go for it. Drop your link for sure.
Okay, I'm good.
That's one of the reasons why you got the link. I mean, I'm old school. I feel like we should all be sharing each other's channels, and everybody's got a right to have a plethora of choices. And we're all adults. If you don't like somebody's channel, don't go back. You know what I mean?
Pharaoh, I got a GoPro 10.
GoPro 10? Yeah, I got 11. So.
Well,
I'm gonna buy me a new laptop so I can use my USB-C through my laptop to my GoPro cam. Then it will be super quality when I go IRL.
it can take pictures underwater.
Yeah, mine too. Yep.
Yeah, Shannon, I'm mentally and physically disabled. I'm not. If I make mistakes in the past, I'm sorry.
You know,
feeling respectful here.
I understand that you have some impeding difficulties that you work with, but you're also intelligent enough to behave yourself. So I give you enough respect to not teach you, to not make you think that you're less than here and you can't fit in if you don't choose to.
All right. The next time someone in the chat says nasty things about me or false allegations, I'll leave it up to you to address.
No, I just don't want to talk about that one particular person that you're focused on over and over again.
Okay.
It's not my business, and we've already heard the story. We know how you feel about that.
I've known Pharaoh since 2018.
Okay.
And he's a computer genius.
All right.
He's very smart with computers, and
I need a full stack web developer. I need a full stack web developer. I pay £25 an hour, the full money. If anyone's interested.
Here you go, Pharaoh. Are you good with web development?
Basically, I've got
Web development is a large word. It depends on what he needs in web development. It encompasses a lot of things, web development.
I really need it. I've got one already, but I need a backup one. There's always tips and all that. Money ain't the problem. It's my PHP, it's my SQL, it's run on Node.js, React, and all that stuff. It's all there. It's complicated, but I need someone I can trust and all that. Just putting it out there. I want to shut up and drink my beer now. Thank you.
Fuck, I hate MySQL.
And
I know everybody uses it, but I fucking hate it.
He does IRL and walks around the Faroe Island and takes pictures and videos of people there.
Yeah, live.
It kind of looks like Iceland. It's very close to Iceland. No trees, but very unique looking place.
Good nature.
It sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, IRL is also a broad term. There's IRL streamers, and there's just people that call their streams IRL because they're doing real life shit. And it's just like, people who claim they're IP2 and from the Ice Poseidon
Yeah, I know.
community.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that say they're part of it, but they're just chatters there or observers or fans of
Really
it.
evil, really evil people.
They put Pharaoh on the IP2 network.
They did, yeah.
Well, they must like you then. It's kind of an honor to be on the IP2 network. It means that you're worthy of it. Your channel is worthy of trolling.
Yeah, it is. How did you?
So, I mean, you must have a lot of viewers. Or you piss
I am
somebody
getting
off
there.
in the
I'm getting
ranks.
there. I am getting there. I am.
How many subs do you have?
You are more than me, so I have 1,036 right now. Subs.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when you run lives, how many people do you get in your live?
Yesterday I had like a 10 or something like that.
10?
Yeah, and on Kick I had 10, and on Twitch I had 10 as well. Yeah.
All right, so you've pissed somebody off in IP2.
I don't go live on one platform. I go live on a lot of platforms together. Yeah.
Yeah, your channel's not big enough to raid, so you must have pissed somebody off in IP2. That's how your channel got on there.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Do you have beef with somebody in IP2 because your channel's not big enough to raid? They wouldn't care about somebody who has 10.
Well, if I do have some more viewers, they're probably gonna rate me now. But they don't rate the low population on your channel. No.
No, they don't bother with people that have low. Anything under 50, they don't even fucking manage to lift a finger for. And that has to be a steady supply of 50. I mean, it can't just.
Shannon,
You can't be a little channel. Yeah.
do you know Attila Bach?
I do know Attila and Jewel Rancid. Well, I don't know them personally, but I know of them and their channel.
I met them. I met both of them in California.
I apologize. I don't know why you would want to meet either one of those people. They're not exactly cool people.
We went to a
I
hockey
don't know why
game.
people idolize those people. I mean, in my personal opinion, people like that were shunned in my community. They were treated like drug addicts and weirdos for
Well,
beating each other and
that was staged.
having
give you a like there,
babies, but being on drugs.
There you go. Like it, your video. There you go, Hannah.
Well,
You're welcome.
So, I mean, whatever. All I know is that,
well, I went to LA to see a Dolphins and Chargers game.
I go to LA to go to Disneyland. But I'm not a good fan girl. So all these people you guys idolize and those RVs Captain Content and all that, they're just regular ass people to me. I look at them for what they are, and most of the time they're just drunk messes that are doing shit on selling their souls on camera. But I can't say it's not interesting to watch once in a while.
Do you like Trisha Licious?
I don't really go to Trisha's stream, but I do know of her too. I've never really known Trisha, so I don't really go there. I've been to Controla's stream. I used to hang out on Amber. I used to hang out on Carl Yours, Stoner Babies, just different places, good times. I haven't been there in a while. After Shay died, I kind of stayed away from that community. Cap, where you at, Cap?
I'm here. I'm here. Debating on
I
whether
didn't realize
to.
you were so invested in the IP2 community, Merman.
I'm not that invested, but I know Attila and I know Jewel. They were in 2021. I watched them a lot, and during the COVID years, that was entertainment. When you're shut inside, And
I don't know. I was more of a Captain Content Gucci's fan.
nah, I didn't. I criticized Gucci's for for making content of homeless people and mocking them.
How can you criticize her for making content and mocking them, homeless people, when basically Attila and Jewel were perpetuating a homeless couple?
Yeah, they weren't using homeless people as content.
They were trying to be the homeless people as content.
Well, they may very well be the homeless
What if
people.
they weren't really homeless? It was all scripted, eh?
I think a lot of it was, yeah, to be honest.
So, like, that's worse than, going up to real homeless people and talking to them, pretending like you're homeless to get money.
Like
And now
Dutchie
there's
does.
this whole trend now where it's like being a professional hobo online to just get donation is like a thing.
I've seen that
Back
on
in
Twitch.
my day, real men fucking worked.
think-
Especially if you had a fucking baby on the way. You weren't running around in RVs begging for fucking money. You pound your fucking pavement. You take 2 jobs at McDonald's if you had to make sure your baby was fed. But that's just the way men were treated back in my day. Whole new generation now of people making fucking assholes that fucking freeload off of everybody, some kind of fucking internet hero. Ridiculous.
Look, a boat. Put on top of the mountain.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Is that snow? Oh wow. Nice. Cool.
He's going skiing.
Nice. Amazing.
Dang.
Hi, Glenda. How you doing?
I don't like when I end up in a cluster. It's like,
Oh, that's amazing. Whoa. Cool.
Where is that? Is that Sweden?
Don't break your neck. Don't break your legs.
I have no idea.
Is that Sweden?
Damn.
I'm not sure.
I don't know where he is.
I don't know where he is right now.
Whippy.
Well, he, yeah, I think treating people like homeless bad. Yeah,
Whip is in the Netherlands, everybody.
Okay.
It's not good to treat people. It's not. No, it's not. You should not treat anyone. I mean, you should not.
I won't be specific as to where he is, but he's in the Netherlands. This is in the Netherlands.
That's quite steep. That stone's fairly steep. That's fast, man.
Yep, fast. You probably have a better internet connection right now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, before.
That's beautiful scenery.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
And then in the ski slopes, you've got the food places and all that fun stuff. You know what I mean? He's living the fun life, man. Look at that.
So I was playing my game yesterday, and I had a lot of people, so I had to stop playing games. I want to talk to my people. Damn. Yeah.
How did you find this channel, Pharaoh?
I don't know. From Lick Lick, I guess.
He's overtaking everyone, man. These guys proper.
This is my home resort, so it's easy for me.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like the roads, like, you know it like the back of your hand. That's your turf, man. That's your.
Yeah.
It's like your roads, man. You know
back
it.
later, guys.
35 years already.
You have a great day.
Look at his skis and everyone
Later,
else's
Pharaoh.
rubbish, man.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Have a
We've got
nice
the good
day.
ones, man.
Keep up the
Hey,
good work.
thanks for stopping by. We'll check you out, man.
Yep. Remember that I
Hey,
have
Tyson.
CMR. I got CMR too.
Okay.
I think he's got like a GoPro on his helmet.
Okay, show us your ski pole, man.
I don't have ski poles.
What's this? Look at the mat. Rah, what's that, man? Wow.
Like your puppy.
It's a rolling mat.
That's amazing,
So
man.
people get to the right spot. Otherwise, people don't walk, and then it goes wrong.
Wow. 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 That's like motorbike stuff. The buzz. the adrenaline rush is so amazing. Like, you know, what a fun day out. You know, sitting at home doing nothing, you might as well pull out your skis and go and have some fun. You know?
I did 140 kilometers per hour here up. 130. It's 85 miles per hour.
Wow. Wow.
Crazy.
It's very good quality. Everything looks there. Nice and professional. The ski lifts are good. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Mate.
Yeah,
Very-
Austria's the best country in the world.
Are there any rope tows there, or is it all chairlifts?
Nah, only rope tows for the beginners, for the babies.
What's the mountain name?
Always a pleasure, Giuseppe.
I'll write
What
it down
mountain?
in chat.
You were considered essential worker during COVID. No time to play. Damn, Jim. I worked through COVID too. I was an essential worker, but my job didn't. They
I'll
all
write
were
it down in
remote.
chat, Acid. I've write it down in chat because otherwise you won't understand. It's German. Yeah,
Oh, okay, I'm gonna look that up.
kan ik sluiten, Spiet?
Yeah, man, that's beautiful scenery.
Yeah, for sure. Look at the clouds,
The
man.
smoke. Real snow. Pure white, that is.
Oh, he's in Austria.
That's Austria. Is that the Alps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? My name's Alps, man. It's tattooed on my hand. I've been to the Alps, my friend, in Austria, Steiner. I'll tell you the story another time. Amazing.
Yeah, Steinach is here. That 30 minutes driving.
Yeah, yeah. I had the best hot coffee, and they dressed like the
By
Austrians.
my handsome Indian
Amazing.
friend.
Yeah. Hot chocolate and apple pie. It's famous.
NorCal, you sexy motherfucker. Hello.
Ooh. Somebody sexy, huh?
Just NorCal. NorCal had a threesome with me, Pinky, and Glinda the other night in his imagination. So now I call him a sexy motherfucker.
Lucky guy, man.
Oh, Lord.
He had this whole scenario planned out. He let us know. And mind you, NorCal's married, but his wife is totally fine with him just getting down with 3 random women in Sacramento. So
Yep.
now, in case you guys didn't notice, it was sarcasm. But, you know.
Yeah.
Are you a
Yeah,
Sacramento
Jim.
Kings?
But
Are you
Yeah.
a Sacramento Kings fan?
You got to remember, though, Shannon, sarcasm is a lost art form, my friend.
Yeah, well, I love NorCal, and I love the way he
Well,
trolls. NorCal's my dude. NorCal's my guy. NorCal's one of my favorites of all time. So, like, I don't take NorCal seriously. Although he does give me a little shit about LD sometimes.
Right?
Are you a Sacramento Kings fan?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't really look, Merman. I have a vagina, so sports aren't really my main priority, to be honest with you.
Okay.
And I live close to Sacramento now, but I'm not really from Sacramento area. I actually grew up in Central California, but I'm in Northern California now. And
Have you been to Santa Clara and San Jose?
yeah, my son lives in San Jose, in the Santa Clara area. Santa Clara County. Yeah.
okay,
Nice area.
now I got the longest descent of this resort.
Anxiety.
He's
8
reached the
miles
summit.
peak.
Anxiety.
6 miles. Wow.
Eesh.
8 miles. You see the valley down here?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
To the valley I'm going now. 8 minutes.
You've got a lot of energy, man. You got a lot of energy. You're eating the good stuff, man. Yeah.
NorCal, what's with the num.
The food in his country is bloody good, mate. I've lived there. It's fucking amazing. You know, it's proper stuff, man.
Damn.
Wow.
Nope. Nope.
Look how fast he's going past the people.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, cheeks.
The anxiety of it all.
I haven't skied in over 20
Oh my
25
god.
years.
Right? Me either.
Well, I won't be skiing anytime soon, you know. One way shit. I got 99 problems, but skiing ain't one of them.
Telling you. Cracking my ass really.
Corinne Gibraltar. Alexandre. Je t'aime. Somebody loves Alexandre. Who's Alexandre? Who's Alexandre? Are you in the right chat, Corinne?
Whippy.
Whippy? Whippy's Alexandre?
How many ideas?
I don't think so.
How many damn days does he have?
Baby. Je t'aime. That means I love you.
Oy.
Northern California, baby.
You know, are you familiar with Northern California?
I've been to San Francisco.
Uh-oh.
You're an East Coast boy, though, right?
Yes, I am. But I have been to San Francisco a couple times. I've been to Seattle. I've been to LA. I've been to San Diego, and I've been to Vegas.
Okay, well, Vegas is in California, but
I know, but I've been out west. I've been out west.
yeah. I lived in Vegas for 10 years. I love
was
Southern
getting-
California. I grew up in Central California, in the San Joaquin Valley. I'm in Northern California right now, about an hour north of Sacramento, in a place called Orville. My kid's in San Jose. My dad's in Escalon.
Isn't there a place called Eureka in Northern California?
There is. There absolutely is. It's even farther north than me. It's like closer to the California-Oregon border.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eureka, California sure is.
Eureka. I think they made a movie about
There is Yreka and Eureka. There's both those places in California, Northern California.
I think they made a movie with. See, I'm a big movie person, and Gene Hackman made a movie called Eureka. I think it was filmed there.
Well, I know the Ewok scene from
Oh, yes.
Star Wars was filmed in Crescent City, California, which is Northern California.
Oh yeah, yeah. Endor. I'm a big Star Wars nerd, so
I love Star Wars.
yes.
Me too. I love Star Wars. One of my favorite episodes of The Big Bang Theory is when they try to get on the ranch for the guy that created Star Wars.
George Lucas.
Yeah, George Lucas.
Yeah.
It is. Cheeks is right. Cheeks is right. Weed, California is near Yreka.
I have to admit the sequel trilogy is very disappointing, but I do like The Mandalorian, The Book of Boba Fett, and Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Well, I'll be
And
fucking
Andor.
honest with you. I like all the fucking movies, every single one of them. I'm a Star Wars
too.
nerd. I love the Star Wars universe. I don't like people that are all like, oh, the episodes 6 through 5, which were really the first episodes, they were better because they're in the original format. Fuck no, because the 1, 2, 3s that actually end up later have much better fucking CGI and all the kinds of. It's just not true. That people get nostalgic about things and then they won't let
Well,
it go, and then they can't let nothing new in. You know.
I do like the sequel trilogy, but I do not. I mean, I do like the prequel trilogy, but I do not like the ones that were done by Disney. The Force Awakens and Force Awakens showed promise, but then it really fell flat with The Last Jedi and the Rise of
Oh my
Skywalker.
god, I like the 3 sequels. I mean, I like all of them, But I like those 3 sequels more than I do the prequels that they did.
Well, you're the minority, I think, in general, because most people are disappointed in those.
I wasn't. Not at all. Not at all.
I thought that
The original characters back.
Supreme Leader Snoke should have been Darth Plagueis the Wise, in my opinion.
There's too many
Did
Star
you read
Wars,
the
man.
books?
I have.
What?
I've read some of the
Star
books.
Wars had a whole bunch of books out there that they were. I mean, they aren't official Star Wars books. There's like spin-offs where Luke and Leia have kids. One's with Solo, and Luke has, and they have twins. Both of them have sets of twins.
You're referring to Timothy Zahn, the Timothy Zahn.
Yeah, they got
I read those back when I was in school.
You're right. I just thought that the Darth Plagueis should have been Supreme Leader Snoke.
Well, I think that's subjective.
That was what I was hoping. I was so hoping for that. When I saw the first
Hey,
one.
Knight Rider, baby.
Hey, Knight Rider.
I didn't like how Luke Skywalker died out too.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
Lost Boys. Someone
Well, I
just
think it's
mentioned Lost
interesting
Boys.
that Luke Skywalker is going to train fucking Palpatine's fucking goddamn kid. That's interesting how the Force is going to work in that, right?
I agree that it's interesting, but I didn't like how he sort of like he should have gone in person. He didn't. He shouldn't have
And then
done.
Leia's and Han's son end up being more like the dark side, and
Yeah.
Palpatine's daughter ends up being more on the light side, thus showing the conflicting balance of always light side and dark side, depending. And either one of the families say an entwined thing, so both of them have evil and good within them. I think it's going to be interesting to see how it transpires in the end. That's why they're doing the balance shift right now, because the whole thing about Star Wars is balancing the Force, right? Balancing the Force between good and evil, right? So it's going to end up showing these, reoccurring fucking things where, as humans, we are all painted as both the villains and the fucking heroes, and it could be easily construed through each lifetime and each generation where somebody is but a villain and a hero. I mean, it's kind of reminiscent of this whole Israel Gaza thing, right? I mean, it's like heroes and I mean, each family, each thing, at one time feels righteously indignant in their own light side, and both families have light and dark within them. It should be an interesting dynamic. I think you're cutting it off too short before it's finished.
But in the trilogy, didn't the kid that kind of replaced Darth Vader, didn't he also turn to the good side at the end? And
Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren. Yes.
Adam
Yes,
Driver.
yes.
Not really. No, he just
I thought
submitted
he
to
did.
Rey's power. No,
No, he turned to the good side.
kind of. Not really. That he's gonna come. It's just like fucking Anakin. Anakin wasn't always bad, right? Anakin had some conflict between him all the time.
Kylo Ren sacrificed himself. He used his force power to heal Rey, and that in turn led him to die and let Rey revive.
Is he dead though?
Yes, he died.
But
And
I'm
that's
saying,
what I was
you know
talking.
that for sure.
That's what I was talking about, Merman. Darth Vader sacrificed himself for Luke.
Exactly.
And Kylo Ren sacrificed himself for Rey.
But Rey also healed Kylo Ren earlier when they had a duel, and he was distracted because he sensed his mother
That's
dying.
right. That's
And
right.
so he
Merman.
repaid he was repaying the favor.
That's right. Anyways, long story short, I think we need to wait for the last one to really decide what we think about those things.
I thought all 3 of them did release.
Yeah, I think they're done.
They still have a whole series with Luke and Rey's fucking training and shit.
I don't know if they're going to make that.
They talked about it.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to make it though. We'll see.
Disney's got a hold of that franchise now, so they'll probably make 1,000 fucking movies.
But I recommend Andor. The Andor series is really good. The Book of Boba Fett is really good. Obi-Wan is good, and also The Mandalorian, which is 3 seasons.
Jabba the Hutt, Pizza Hut.
I actually thought the Obi-Wan series was boring.
Yeah.
I couldn't get into the Obi-Wan series. The Mandalorian was okay.
What'd you think of the Book of Boba Fett?
I haven't watched that one yet.
I liked that all but one episode.
There's a lot.
Chavo was Italian.
And where are these available? On Netflix or something, is it?
Well,
no,
Disney
Plus.
Channel.
Yeah, Disney Plus.
Okay.
Disney Plus. But there are pirate.
Yeah, he did kill Han Solo. His son did kill him.
Yeah, that
True.
was pretty dark. That was pretty dark.
That's true. True.
He did that to appease Supreme Leader Snoke, which is why Supreme Leader Snoke should have been a more formidable character, not just a puppet used by Palpatine.
Yeah, but see, Rey's connection to Palpatine is what they were trying to connect the most deeply. You know what I
Nope.
mean?
Yeah.
Did you guys like Ashoka?
Yeah,
Those
I did.
I did too.
I liked BB. I mean, it kind of took over R2D2s. I mean, they did some good updating. They did. Could have been a lot worse.
Right.
By the way, if you guys haven't been to Disneyland and been to Star Wars World, that's very fucking fun over there too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah. It's really cool, and like they have really cool like themed drinks like blue milk, and they have a bar there where you can get drinks and it's like space, and I don't know, it's cool, and they have a couple really cool rides in there too.
Another one I liked on Disney Plus was the Bad Batch. I
don't
like
know
those.
what that is.
It's kind of a spin-off of the Clone Wars.
Oh, I don't know. I never saw that one.
Yeah.
I can't tell you about that one. See, my husband was a huge Star Wars fan, so I've kind of like dipped off since he's died. It's kind of like one of those things where it's a love-hate thing. It makes me think of him, but it also, I love it too, so it's hard to put it down.
Right.
I agree with you, Cheeks. Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi were two of the best movies.
Yeah, I loved Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah.
Princess Leia. You know that, man.
Princess Leia. I don't know what the grand total of cash has been made off of Star Wars, but I know it's made a lot of people very rich. I can tell you that much.
I know he sold it to Disney for like almost $5 billion. So,
and that was before it went to the box office. I mean, that was after it went to the box office, so he already made a ton of fucking money off this franchise to begin with.
I mean, the people that make these movies and think of it and all that, there must be amazing mind thoughts and all that to make kind of stuff like this, and all movie creators. It's really like they must have took drugs, man, to think of these amazing things. I don't know. But it's
Well,
amazing,
Star Wars
you know?
was kind of monumentous. It was kind of a way. Star Trek and Star Wars were kind of like, one of those creative endeavors for real. But a lot of these movies are made based on like books and lore and shit from way in the past, and they just reinvent the story and revitalize it in a modern term. You know what I mean?
These days, isn't it, mate? Yeah, this is like classic stuff, Star Wars and that. You don't get stuff like that these days, you know? Like,
No.
it's top stuff, man, you know?
Yeah.
Really good. we're lucky to have
Well, if you do,
experienced
you
like
get one
original
good
shit.
alien movie, and all of a sudden, every franchise has got a new alien movie, or one good car racing movie, and then there's 15 of them. You know what I mean? And the market gets oversaturated because now we market to an audience instead of make movies out of creativity. We market to how much money we're gonna make and
The
what the
last,
formula is. You know,
did you find the last Indiana Jones movie disappointing?
I found almost all of the last Indiana Jones movies disappointing.
Yeah.
First one for me was mind blowing, amazing
No,
stuff.
I
You know?
love Indiana Jones, like the first 2 or 3, but like
Yeah,
the rest
yeah, man.
were just boring
I
as
think they
shit
put
to me.
effort into the first 2 or 3. Once they've got their money and they know everyone's hooked,
Yeah.
like, who gives a shit? That's like all these normal business people, you know, even like drug dealers and that. They don't care. We've got our money. Let's start sending you shit stuff. It's like,
Well, then
you know,
there one is him of like, okay, so the Sean Connery one
Yeah,
was okay,
the Last
but
Crusade.
then they have Shia LaBeouf as his kid. That one was weird to me. I was like,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, I agree with him. Like with the monkeys, and he's like climbing on the vines and swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was silly. I admit that was silly. I liked it. I have to admit, I did like the Dial of Destiny more than the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, but they still are both lacking.
You're right. You're right. I did like that one better than that one, but both of those movies to me were kind of failures in the Indiana Jones series because
Yeah,
that's such a great story. You know what I mean?
they're
I like the
lacking.
Sean Connery one though. I did. I liked it, but I'm a fan of Sean Connery, so I'm a little biased. I'm a
Yeah.
Sean Connery fan.
They're
James
lacking
Bond,
the
man. Sean
magic.
Connery's James Bond, man. Classic.
Yeah, they are doing a new trilogy of movies, by the way.
Star Wars?
Yeah, the
I
next
told
one's
you.
gonna be.
I told you, Merman. I told you they were talking
We
about it.
gotta. I want to see that. I want to check out I want to research that.
It says that May 22nd, 2026 is going to be the release date for the new one, and it's just all it says is untitled New Jedi Order film.
Yeah. Look, here's the other thing. Well, you know what's weird about it is that Disney took it over, and it used to be that every year, Star Wars would put out a new movie like in December. That's when they release it, and this one comes out in May. So it's kind of odd.
Yeah.
Ooh. Is it going to be included in the this like the Skywalker series? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, it's going to be included in the it's going to be a new trilogy.
Ooh, wow.
It
will
says
mark
in April
7 years.
2023, 3 new Star Wars films were announced to be set within different eras of the franchise. An untitled film written and directed by James Mangold will be set during the dawn of the Jedi.
Okay, so
Dave
this is
Filoni will direct a
Right.
film between the original and sequel trilogies
So
during
this
the
will
new.
predate Obi-Wan and Luke Skywalker and all the. This is gonna go back to like Yoda days, the original
Ooh,
Jedi.
I'd love to see Yoda as a young Padawan.
Yeah, right. Well, they did so well with Baby Yoda. I mean, maybe they will do something like that.
Wouldn't it be something if they admit that Grogu is the son of Yoda and Yaddle?
That would be great.
Yeah. And there's also the third. It says the second film will be during the New Republic era, serving as the climax of the various live-action television series that began with The Mandalorian in 2019. Then Charmin Obi-Shinoy will direct a third film about a new Jedi Order set 15 years after the sequel trilogy.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a big skip.
That is.
I wonder how
So
they're gonna connect
the movie that Shannon was talking about looks like it's maybe going to be the third one.
They're
where they-
rewinding to go forward. It's kind of strange.
I have to admit I really did enjoy what is it, Rogue One and Solo, both of them Star Wars stories.
Cute. Excuse me.
Those were both pretty good in my
I like
opinion.
Solo. I enjoyed that.
And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other movies that they're gonna do.
I told you once Disney got a hold of it, they're gonna drive fuck the shit out of it.
Yeah.
You don't want to oversaturate it though.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the
they're
thing.
going to. They're gonna drive fuck the shit out of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a moneymaker, and they've created this whole new world, and they're creating this new hotel that's centric about being Star Wars, and they're
I would
gonna
love.
drive fuck the shit out of Star Wars
I
and
would
the
love.
Avengers. Marvel's gonna get drive fucked too. Let me tell you.
Well, yeah, Marvel's gone nuts with all those movies. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I would love to see an origin story for Yoda. I really would.
Of Yoda?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. He's pretty mysterious, actually, right? I mean, they don't go into a lot of his shit, really.
His species is mysterious. His origin, his homeland, and homeland planet is mysterious. Nobody knows anything about it.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be a good one, actually.
Yeah.
That'd be a really good one.
And two of the 8 potential projects they that are out there are trilogies. One is a Rian Johnson trilogy, and another is David Benoff and D.B. Weiss trilogy that they're
I don't know
developing.
who either one of those producers are. To me, you know, if it isn't George Lucas, then we're in trouble.
Well, he's old. He said,
Right.
I've done my 6 movies. I'm old.
Way
I'll
old.
sign
He
it off to
doesn't
Disney.
do it
Let them do what they do. That's what happened. You know what I mean?
I'm surprised they didn't do any trilogies on E.T., man.
Right.
Or a sequel to E.T. Yeah, E.T. Returns.
Yeah. He phoned home and now he's back. I'm back, bitches. E.T. in the house.
E.T. in the house.
I don't know. Like, visit them after they're older, you know? That would be kind of cool. But like you said, George Lucas is fucking old now.
Yeah.
He must be really old, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's in his 70s.
Yeah, he's got to be my dad's age by now.
It's not too old. I thought he was older, man. That's not too bad. It's not too bad.
In Hollywood, that's really old, man.
Yeah,
He's
sure,
lucky
yeah,
to
man.
live
Yeah,
that
yeah,
far.
yeah.
Most people don't have their livers past 40 in Hollywood.
They're also going to do a movie about Lando.
Well, Lando Calrissian's a great character.
Yeah.
Okay, George Lucas is 79.
Yeah, so he's almost 80, acid.
Yeah.
When the fuck do we get ice cream? How do we all get old? I remember watching those movies in the theaters, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
Well,
I was born in
I'm 47. I remember Return of the Jedi in the movie theater. I don't remember the other 2 though.
I do, but we used to have like on Saturdays we would have like double features. So like if they showed the new movie, they would show the old one first. Like it would be like a double feature thing.
Yeah.
Because I was born in 75, so you and I are close in age. We're only a year apart.
Double feature sounds banging, man. You know what I mean? That's like,
Oh man, I love double features on Saturdays, and they were always cheaper than the matinee prices. You go and they were like $1.50 for 2 movies, man.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
And yeah, one was older, but the other one was new, and you were like, "Shit, I got a 2-for-1, motherfucker."
The last movie I saw in the theater was Aquaman 2, The Lost Kingdom, and I actually liked it. I know the critics were really hard on it, but I enjoyed it.
Well, I'm a huge Jason Momoa fan, but I haven't seen that one yet. The last one I saw was the last Star Wars movie, and I saw it in 4D in the Man Theater, the Chinese Man Theater with Dave on Hollywood Boulevard.
Oh wow! You went down to LA and saw it in the big time.
Yeah, no, I was living in Hollywood at that time, and we went to the
Ooh.
Chinese Man Theater. We went into one of the 4D movies, and if you go to the 4D ones, they put in scent and water and all kinds of stuff. So it was a really interesting experience.
Oh, scent and water. My goodness.
Well, just like it enhances all, like, let's say you're at the ocean and then you'll feel like a spritz of ocean air, or you're walking through a flower or a field and you'll smell like flowers and trees and grass and stuff. They
That's
like
an
enhance
interesting
the
touch.
theater with scent whenever something comes on screen.
Yeah, I like that.
It was dope.
Sounds good, man.
It was fun. It was probably the funnest movie theater I've ever been to. And I lived in Vegas, and there's this place in Vegas where basically it's in Summerlin Theater, which I'm sure Chief knows. Um, you can get like full meals, and you're in recliners, and they like serve you wine, and you can get like filet mignon while you're watching movies. It's pretty dope. But the 4D theaters experience was way better, and even though it wasn't as fancy as this other one, the movie itself was more of an immersive experience.
What do you think of
But
that
now,
new?
who goes to the theater when you can pause and go pee on DVR everywhere? You know what I mean?
What do you think of that new Sphere thing in Vegas? That's where U2 is doing their concerts next to the Venetian. There's a new. It's called the Sphere.
I don't know. I haven't been there in like 4 years. I'm not aware
This
of
is
it.
brand new. It just opened. They just finished construction like a couple months ago.
That big LED thing.
It's called the Sphere.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
not
what happened to that video you were going to show us of Alvaro, Merman? I still want to see what Alvaro
I'm trying to find it. I've been looking all over for it. I'm sorry. I think they deleted it off the internet, but it is there.
That video was about an hour ago, wasn't it? Or two? Okay.
Yeah, no, but I'm interested to know what he looks
We're
like.
still waiting for it, man. It's not there. I'm still waiting as well. Shit. I need to cook breakfast, man.
He doesn't. It doesn't like. He doesn't look bad. Is what I'm saying. He doesn't look. He doesn't look awful.
Well, that's all subjective too, isn't it? I mean, like,
Well, in my opinion, I don't think he looks awful.
yeah. I'm
I know
just
you-
curious what he looks like.
Okay. I might have a.
I
picture
like putting
somewhere.
faces with avatars instead of just fucking weird shit,
I just want to see what he looks like because he keeps coming to me about my weight. So I want to see if he's a fucking ugly as a mud fence or not.
A mud hut? Uglier than a mud hut?
No, he's fat too.
Alvaro's fat?
He has a beer gut.
Well, that doesn't mean he's fat. That just means he's a little chubby.
Well, I mean, so
I just want to see if he fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch going down.
Who's got Alvaro footage? Who can show me what Alvaro looks like? I know y'all watching. I know all you lurkers are watching. Who can show me? You can point me to a video where I can see what Alvaro looks like. I want to know.
Yes,
Now
I
I'm
get enough.
curious.
I get enough fucking stupid shit sent to my fucking email by people. Send me a picture of fucking Alvaro and then I'll be happy.
Yeah, that's so funny because people act like I lie about that. Like, people don't send me fucking shit all the time from random What do you block the address? Well, if I don't know the address to block because it's a random address, how am I going to block it, dumbass?
Right?
Weirdos. I'm so glad it happens to somebody else. Why is he barking? You have something on your arm?
Yeah, the last time I checked my email, I had 1,400 emails, and most of them were from people sending me shit.
Oh my God, no. I have hundreds of thousands of emails. I never empty anything in my email box. My Yahoo is from when I'm 27 years old, and I don't think I've ever deleted anything in it, ever.
No?
No. Nope. Yahoo probably hates my guts. They store so much of my emails on there. Hey, Tanya.
Yeah, look, I'm going to go and make breakfast and pass out. Thank you very much.
Good night, Alps.
I'm out of it quick. Thanks a lot.
Good night, sweetheart.
Have a good
Thank you
one.
for having my back
Later.
over there at Vegas.
Love you, Alps. It was breakfast time for Alps.
Yeah.
Glinda, did you fall asleep?
You
Yeah,
okay?
I'm going to bed myself. Take care, guys.
Later, merman.
Later, merman. You okay, Glenda?
Yeah.
Okay.
You tired? You want to go night night? All I know is only me and nerds talk about Star Wars, so that was a very nerdy hour right there.
I enjoyed it. I love Star Wars.
I know, but you're a nerd. And apparently so is Merman. Nerds! If everybody's like, oh, I gotta dip out, dude. I can't do the nerdy Star Wars shit. I was dumbing my nerd down. I'm telling you right now, I was totally dumbing my nerd down. You guys don't even know what I know about Star Wars. It's fucking sad how much I know about fucking Star Wars.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to talk I don't want to talk about it in too much detail because you guys would be like, "Oh my
I
fucking god!"
Now I have a question. Were you happy when Disney bought Star Wars?
Yeah, because I wanted them to develop the rest of the stories. There's so many more stories that I read that have not been told about Star Wars. It's a great series. And I think Disney has great special effects. And if they get the right people on the project, it could be fucking awesome. But I think they need to take the like different adaptations that have already been written and like try to use those as opposed to like come up with new shit, you know?
They said before Luke, like I'm reading a thing. You asked how much they made off of Star Wars before it was sold to Disney. He made $2.5 trillion off of Star Wars before it was sold.
Yeah, and then he sold it for another what, 5 trillion or whatever it was. 5 billion.
Yep.
How many zeros is trillion? Oh my
And a lot of people don't know it, but Pixar was actually the company that helped develop the original Star Wars. They spun it off.
Yeah. Pixar's cool, actually.
Yeah.
I like Pixar.
They developed the lights for the lightsabers and all that shit. Pixar did.
You could sell your property in 5 minutes, cheeks. No problem. I don't know about that here. I'm in like an area that sucks ass. It might take me a while to sell my house if I decided to. My name's not on the deed anyway for this house. I just helped them get the down payment and pay down their credit enough so their debt to income ratio worked. I worked all year so they would have fucking money for a down payment. I didn't take 1 dime from that. So these little fuckers owe me. Basically because I didn't want to buy a house myself because at that point in time I was still like really in love, and I really thought that I was going to still travel and I was going to go elsewhere and I wasn't going to stick around long. I was just recovering. That was my idea. And then I would follow whoever it was that I was in love with to wherever I needed to be, and then we would decide together where we were going to end up. That was the plan. So I wasn't going to invest in buying a house because you have a debt to income ratio. So say I find somebody and I want to move and I want to buy a house, and if I own this house and not my daughter or whatever, then my debt to income ratio is all fucked up because then I owe a mortgage on this house too. So no.
Right.
Did not do that. So I could keep my options open. If I decided I wanted to settle, if I decided I wanted to do that, people think it's just fucking nothing, you know? I bought in 3 homes. I know what you need to have at home. You have to have a large down payment, 10% of the down payment. You have to have a decent credit score, usually something over 750, to be honest with you. And you have to be able to provide a long-term work history.
Yep.
Or, financial history. It's what you need to qualify. And if you are on a mortgage that's worth $385,000 because you live in California, that fucks with your debt to income ratio. Even if you do put $20,000 down, it means I still owe a mortgage, even though the kids are paying for it. So no, I made them put it in their fucking name because if I die, I want them to have it.
Right?
It's theirs.
My only question is who gets the keychain?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. The fucking stolen keychain.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Shannon, I couldn't resist.
Oh my god. The other thing that I laughed about was she went around and told everybody that I was looking for work because I sent her a screenshot one time and it had a Google Alerts that had work from home jobs or whatever on it. I don't think she realizes that, like, well, one, even if I was looking for work, what's the fucking problem with that? But that's not the case. Those Google Alerts were set fucking so long ago, like fucking years ago. Like, I mean, like before I even left Vegas, I think they're like set up for Fresno, California or something. I mean, that's how far back it was. Like before I was even in Vegas, like years ago, like fucking years ago. I just never shut them off because I don't give a shit. It just sends me an email, I ignore it, and it goes to my spam. But I had to crack that because she thinks she's such a fucking goddamn investigator of truth. What the fuck? Crazy girl.
Gives a shit.
I'm the one who smokes weed. You fucking please don't make me laugh for reals. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Oh no, the salacious looking for work. You must be broke.
Oh damn. Cut it out.
I don't know what to tell you, Tiff. That's just not the reality of the situation. But keep on keeping on.
Yeah.
Toot toot. Good luck with that. I mean, I gotta fucking laugh because it's so fucking stupid. It's like somebody playing Blue's Clues over there.
Right?
It's dumb as shit. None of it even makes sense. It's so stupid. I can't even take it serious anymore. Somebody came in here the other night. Who's cloning you and Glinda in Vegas? I'm like, how the fuck would I?
I don't know. I don't go over there.
I had to guess it was designed for JC to be looking at. I don't know what the fuck you want from me, dude. They think they're gonna continue the cross streaming because I put out a thing. Yeah, I put out a thing saying I'm not doing that anymore, like at all. Hey, welcome back, Terry.
Welcome back, Terry.
Don't care who's calling me.
Yeah, Knight Rider. I grew up in Fresno, Clovis area. I lived there for 35 till I was 35, and then I moved to Las Vegas, and I was there until I was 44, and my husband ended up dying, and then I had to stay there for a little while till my son finished college because he was in college at UNLV, and finished paying that out for him. And then I moved back to Fresno. Well, actually, first I moved to Hollywood, and I was there for a month, and I got an injury on my foot, and I had to go back to Fresno because where I was at in Hollywood, I couldn't get the help that I needed. So I had to go back to Fresno, and that's where I got my leg amputated. And then after I got my leg amputated, 4 months after I got my leg amputated, I was working again. Literally working again. And every single freaking dollar that I made, I gave to my daughter to pay off her fucking bills and down her credit score and save for a down payment for a fucking house for a year. A year's worth of fucking income. I didn't take a dime, not a fucking dime. I slept on a couch. Literally, I didn't even have a bedroom. Didn't matter anyways because my leg was amputated, so I couldn't really lay right anyways. I had to like sit up and do certain things, and the blood would rush to the end of my leg, and it would swell and it would throb. And anyways, all of you guys that have never had an amputation, well, it's quite painful in the beginning. You lose a big chunk of your body, and they cut it off at the nerve endings, and there's muscle and cartilage, and as that shit's healing, all the blood and your white blood cells and everything are rushing to that area that's been damaged, and it's just swelling and swelling, and you have to have a drain shoved up in a hole between these staples, and it just bleeds and bleeds and bleeds, and you have to keep on packing it and packing it. And then there's this, as it's healing, there's this like clear, weird looking shit that oozes out of it, because it's like skin elastin. It is a fucking thing, and it hurts, and it's uncomfortable, and you can get infections. Why it's I had to have 2 corrective surgeries, and I had to have it open up once and blood drained from an infection that I got inside of it, where they left a staple in my leg. You know, it's a process. It took me a year just to get well enough to get fitted for a actual prosthetic to be healed enough, because you can't tear open that skin once you cut it off. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, amputations are nuts. It's a nutsy thing. And then afterwards you still feel your toes and your feet and shit, but they're not there. It's gone. It's gone, daddy, gone. The toes are gone away. Gone away. But you know, amputations, that's fun. That's fun conversation for an evening on of smoking joints. Not.
I was just gonna say we went from Star Wars to amputations.
Yeah, because I told you I'm not nerding out. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna nerd out. I'm not gonna nerd out. I control the nerd. The nerd does not control me. Say it with me, Cap.
Dang, girl.
Well, he can't say shit. This is his first time watching The Matrix.
Exactly. I've never watched. I watched it tonight, and I liked it.
Hell? The hell?
The
I never
hell?
watched the whole thing.
What in the hell, Captain?
Yeah. See, I'm not the only one. Glenda never watched it either.
No.
Yeah, but I can see Glenda not watching it, but you?
Why do you say that?
Well, because Glenda, you and I don't really watch shit anymore. I don't know. Like we're like on the internet. I don't know. But Cap watches shit all the time.
Yeah.
Cap's an avid movie watcher and music listener.
Yes, I am.
You and I TikTok
funny.
and watch shorts and go to live streams. We just don't really do that these days. And if we do watch a movie, it's because we're bored and everybody's not live, and you already watched everything today. And even then, we smoke weed and kind of fade out a quarter of the way in. You know it's true, Glenda.
I know.
I do miss watching movies with you guys, though.
I know. We haven't watched a movie in a while. Let's have a movie night. Those are fun.
They are fun. They're absolutely fun.
Hey, Janny clips. I love the clip you posted of Blogger burning down his house. Well, attempting to with the fucking
I
gas
love you,
can.
Janny. Thanks for coming by, sweetheart. I miss you. Yeah, Blogger tried to burn down his house. The funny thing is you guys find that so fascinating, but Blogger has done so many fucking bizarre shit things in front of everybody. The very first day I met Blogger, he ended up in Carl's room, and he came in, and he was not known at all. He was just kind of like a skinny blonde kid, and he just walked in, and he was like, he took off his shirt, and he was jumping on boxes and then jumping through a window and through glass and stuff and then like rolling around in the glass. And I'm like, one of the first things I said was, damn, you're a thirsty hoe, or something like that. You're really attention thirsty. And him and I got into it. And I don't know, by the time we were done talking, me and Blogger were done talking, you pretty much left pissed and didn't come back. You like rage quitted. But Blogger has become quite known for his antics of, like, he went to a liquor store where there was a bunch of young black men, and he asked them for crack and called them the N-words, and he got the fucking shit beat out of him. All on live stream. This is what Blogger does.
It doesn't amaze me. It's funny to me that he did it.
Well, you know what was funny is Tommy James rolled up on him. The last thing I saw a Blogger before this whole, he almost burned his shit down. Well, besides the live stream I went to, one is on TikTok, where he really started worrying about me. I really did start worrying about him being sad. He started doing some really sad things to me that I was worried about for him. But anyways, the last thing I saw a Blogger, Tommy James rolled up on his house and like took out a can of Raid and was like spraying him with Raid.
Isn't that the night Tommy got arrested or some shit?
Yeah, no, Tommy got arrested for that. He did.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Yeah, Dragon, he broke Tommy's phone, and Tommy was like, I'm coming to collect. And he rolled up on Blogger's house, and Blogger came out. And he started talking shit, and, you know, they're talking shit or whatever, and Tommy's pretty much like, fucking pay me for my fucking phone, and then the neighbor comes out, and then Blogger calls the cops, and Tommy pulls out a can of fucking Raid and starts spraying him. I was like, you're a fucking roach. I'm spraying you. He's like, oh, that's real mature, spraying bug spray on me. That's what I'm saying. You can't help but laugh at some of this shit, Glenda.
In Blogger's defense, I mean, if Tommy watched him roll through the glass and stuff and saw him do that shit, what the fuck makes him think that bug spray is gonna bother him?
It didn't bother him. It was just he was calling him a roach and spraying him with bug spray. It was kind of like metaphoric and a piss in the face, where he wasn't really beating him up when they called the cops, but he was like antagonizing him, yeah?
Right.
Like, fuck you, you know? And of course, he's not gonna die from Raid. It's just gross already. He's like, you get Raid on my sweatshirt.
Oh my
Dragon
God.
said he brought a machete out.
He did. He absolutely 100% did.
Dang.
I'm telling you, these boys be wilding out here, Dragon.
They're crazy.
They be wilding out here. See, that's how you know I'm an old bitch with fucking butterscotches in her fucking cardigan. That should be wild for me. That'd be too wild. Y'all crazy.
The funniest thing I've heard on like our live radio show was this guy called into WDVE in Pittsburgh to ask them about Easy Off oven cleaner, and it ended up with him wanting to clean his wife's vagina with Easy Off. And they're like, you can't do that, sir. That will harm your wife. And he's like, but it's called Easy Off.
Hey.
Oh my God, Max. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my God, people are something.
I'm telling you, darling, I don't know. Like, you know, I'll be honest with you, right? The Jackass era, I was like a teenager in the 90s and shit, all right? We watched that shit. That was like, it was funny to us, you know? But
right.
Not to me.
fucking old, and like I watched it on YouTube, and there's still a fucking 12-year-old inside of me that laughs like a motherfucker when the word fart said or things like that. But you know, at 48, I just watch now and I go, oh my fucking Lord have mercy. And
They did. They
and Q's all,
did.
yeah, yeah, I have a unique perspective. Everything we do, my generation does, is going to be documented, and I will be able to look back 20 years from now, and I want to say, boy, you look back 20 years from now, you are gonna want to fucking kill yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let it die.
Oh, that
Have
one
a dinner
guy.
without your phone up.
Well,
Enjoy
Is
people.
it Johnny Nash?
the distinct
What's his
difference was is
name?
we didn't have when we were growing
Oh,
up, we didn't have
God.
fucking YouTube and shit like that to post the fucking stupid shit we did on.
Oh my God. Could you imagine?
Thank motherfucking God, because I was Gen X, man, and we did all kinds of fucking shit. We would, oh
Right?
my God. Like, if I found out my kids were doing the shit that me and my friends were doing, I would have fucking killed them.
God.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, it was funny. I was listening to a story the other day, and I don't remember who it was, but Snoop Dogg was in the story, so I listened to it. And I met Snoop Dogg, and I was like, man, Snoop Dogg, I busted my kid, man. And, like, she's doing weed. He's all, damn. He's all, how old were you when you smoked weed? And, oh no, he goes, how old?
Oh boy.
And he goes, and he goes, 15. And he goes, well, how old were you? And he said, well, 14. And he goes, you hypocritical motherfucker. Get over it. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the whole fucking thing. Like, oh my God. Lord have mercy. Ruffy! What up, Ruffs?
Ah.
Ruffy.
Oh, yeah. Tagging was a thing big time.
See, the town I live in, though, the fucking people here, man, they won't even let them build a skate park for the kids. I'm all for building a skate park for the kids. At least then they won't be out doing fucking shit they shouldn't be doing. They can go to the skate park and have fun. You know?
Yeah, how long for them to approve a skate park? I've donated so much money to that damn skate park
You
that
know
we
what,
have. Like, I swear to God, 20 years. I'm like, freaking hell.
You know what, Dragonfly? I will admit that I watch her sometimes, but every time I do, she annoys the fuck out of me. I have like 19 fucking arguments to her bullshittery at all times. I really do. And I really fucking hate how she targets people and then acts like a victim. That pisses me the hell off big time. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Hi, Rexy, baby. I don't get that stinky views.
What does that one thing say?
No, Alexander Myers is like, I don't know. She makes an IP2 wiki or whatever, an IRL wiki. And she's got like 10,000 websites, and she's fucking she's in her head, she's a fucking icon, and she influences the internet. And I don't know. She's just this very arrogant, conceited, judgmental person that does just as many shitty things to people as she accuses people of doing. So I find her completely hypocritical, and she speaks in a sociopathic way, and she's totally delusional about her interaction with people. I'm just like, I can't stand her. I can't stand her. I just can't. Can't do it. The other day, she was like championing herself as protecting women, single women, and mothers. And I was like, dude, I watched you attack fucking people's families, man. Women. Like Just Jen and Joan. Fucking control. All kinds of them. The fuck is she talking about?
Sorry.
That's all right. I need to go refill my drink though, you guys. I have like major cotton mouth. Forgive me.
I know. I don't have nothing either.
You
Like,
suck you to well. I can see why he did. she's an ass clown. Anyways, let me refill my drink. I'll be right back. Now you guys,
All right.
no porn bomb me while I'm gone.
I
oh
will.
God, please. That is a porn by me. I'm like, oh my God. Damn, Jesus, hang in there. It's so cheeky.
I see your puppy
Yeah.
over in the corner, Glenda.
Do you?
Yeah.
My little boy. He's so sweet.
Poor Murphy, man.
Grandpa.
He was chewing up one of the small dogs, and I didn't know how to get him off of him, so I started whacking him with the broom
Oh, jeez.
until he quit. I didn't know what the hell else to do. I know he's terrified of that broom, and that's why I grabbed it, but
It's like my dog is terrified with my cane. And I'm like, damn, I know you came from the ghetto, but did someone like beat you with a cane? Because it's never, he knows what I'm talking
well,
about.
that's why Murphy's afraid of the broom is because the previous owners beat him with the broom, and
No.
I don't like that I did that, but I felt like I had no choice. He was going to hurt the other dog really badly.
Oh my gosh. And we keep having parvo outbreaks of pound. So it's like I really don't want to get a dog from there now. And the other place is like, oh my God, you have to like give up your firstborn. And it's like, that's the only born I have. You can't have them. I mean, act like you're adopting a child. And I understand why they're like that, but damn. I mean, I worked my whole life. I had a good deal when I left. The person in human resources hooked me up. I'm like at like one of the highest. Like I don't get anything for free. I just
Right.
get what I paid into it. I don't know. I just put my money into like retirement, a lot of retirement, because I knew, my family's like all gone. And I don't know what's going on with my brother. I leave messages, and he still has the machine set for all of them. So I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. It's freaking me out. That's the only like family member I talk to. He's like the only one left. And he like lives in Canada. Like West Coast Canada. And me and my son tracked that once. That was interesting. I hate flying. I need to pee. Oy. I know. I don't even know what new movies are out. Do you?
Uh-uh.
Yeah. I haven't looked. Eh. Are you going to keep your Amazon Music?
I am. Yep. Just add it to another one of the fucking streaming services I belong to.
I hear you there, man. You know what's sad is I used to never pay for anything. I used to pirate everything.
Yeah, same here.
Damn, I know. Yeah.
Now I don't want to bother with that. I just want to get what I want when I want it. So I just pay for the services.
They act now they're like really police that shit.
Hey, Rex.
Darling.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Hi, sweetie.
Are you cold yet?
Oh, I'm always cold, darling.
Fair enough.
I think I'm gonna have to be, what is it called? What are the snowbirds, where basically you get old and you move to like Florida to stay warm. Some kind
Oh,
of.
fuck Florida. We talked about that.
That's right. You hate Florida.
Yeah, I do hate Florida.
I used to live in Boca Raton, Florida.
I went
You're
back
like,
and
oh.
forth. Well, I went back and forth between Daytona Beach and Orlando for work. I hated that place. The one good thing about Daytona Beach is you could drive on the beach.
Oh, that's nice.
And that
No,
was
it's
it.
fun. He's right. Driving on the beach is fucking dope.
I know, but
We used to love to do that. It's kind of dangerous though. You get stuck out there really easy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't actually take my car on the beach. I would rent the dirt bikes that they had and
The
drive those
dune
up and
buggies
down.
are fun too. The dune buggies are fun too.
Yeah.
I like the dune buggies. Those are cool.
I think
But you know, I enjoy it. Like we used to go to Pismo and like rent dune buggies and go up and down the sand dunes and then like play in the ocean. I haven't done that in so like long. I mean that's such, and
have
that
to
is
get
a really fun thing to do probably for most people. It's funny that you mentioned that because like in California, I had so many spoils like growing up that I didn't really even think about. Like that is like such a good, fun thing to do that I grew up doing in California that like nobody has that experience doing. Like driving an hour away to a beach and renting dune buggies and spending the day out there drinking Orange Crush and swimming in the ocean and eating macaroni salad and bologna sandwiches. It was fucking amazing. And I did that often as a kid. It's very cool. Went to Disneyland all the time.
That's the kind of stuff to do with my son.
Yeah. I loved it.
I used to just pack him up in his wagon with like a little cooler with all kinds of stuff in it.
Yep.
And I used to just walk.
Yeah, no, my mom would set us up with like little buckets and shovels and shit. We make sandcastles, we ride dune buggies, it was like common thing, you know what I mean, Rex? It was like, we did it all the time, and like most people like travel across the fucking ocean to get to something like that. And I had it just like an hour away and we went all the time. It was commonplace for me, you know?
Yeah.
And I was
Now,
also like an hour and a half from Yosemite, so like I could also drive up into the mountains and see the biggest redwoods that you've ever seen in your life.
Oh my god, how cool.
And like I mean, I had a lot of the great thing about California that people don't realize is that it's got such a vast landscape of different things. Like every town that you roll in has got a different vibe. And some of those vibes aren't good vibes. Trust me, there's a lot of fucking shit towns in California. But there's so many cool things here. Like different sceneries. You can have snow, you could have beach, you could have all within like an hour or two of from any place, you know? It's kind of dope. It's expensive, but dope.
Expensive, but dope.
Yeah. Well, you're on the East Coast. Both of you are on the
I
East
know,
Coast.
but
Just as expensive over there as it is over here.
oh yeah.
No.
What is your minimum wage?
Well, not you, but you're not as far east as these two.
Right, but it depends on like where you're at on the East Coast too. Like you get the New York shit just as expensive, if not more expensive than California.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying New York is just as expensive. Jersey's just as expensive as California.
But like where I live,
more
I live
expensive.
I live in Pennsylvania, and like I was just flipping through Facebook. They have a 6-bedroom, 5-bathroom house, $375,000. In California, that would probably be $2 or $3 million.
Oh yeah.
It depends on where in California. If we're talking Southern California, like Los Angeles, like not just the counties like Riverside or whatever, but like inner Los
Right.
Angeles, like Hollywood or Venice or Beverly Hills. Yeah, no, it would be fucking a fuck ton of money. A fuck ton of money. But you could go to Fresno and buy a house for $375,000 and get the same thing like in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Because it's like Central California. It's rural area. It's where farmers are at.
Right.
Okay, yeah, up here in Northern California, like in San Francisco, you're gonna pay $3-4 million for a 2-bedroom, 1-bath loft or condo.
God.
But here in my town in Warville, we paid $365 for a 5-bedroom, 3-bath, 3-story house.
Okay.
Right.
That's not bad. Not for
So-
California, that's not bad.
Yeah. So it just depends on where you're at and what kind of area it is. Of course, the main metropolitan cities are very expensive. Places like San Francisco, Los Angeles, you know, those are very expensive cities to live in, and the bordering cities around them.
Oh yeah, that's why when I wanted to buy a house with some land,
Yeah.
I came to the Appalachian Mountains because it's cheaper here. It's
Yeah,
really
that's what Cap was saying. It's very economically affordable to live in that area. You know,
Yeah.
the real estate's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, and food is so cheap. I just went to the grocery store and bought 4 New York strip steaks. I bought 2 packs of them. Each pack had 4 in, $10 a pack.
Enjoy your dog meat.
My dog meat. It's 100%. Well, who the
That's
hell
what
knows
they
what
say.
the USDA?
That's what I'm saying. Who the hell knows what they're feeding us? Or enjoy your human meat. When it's that
Well,
cheap, I worry.
It says
Well, I work
imported to Mexico, so it could be somebody that the cartel pissed off.
It could be people.
Oh
You could be
Stop
great. Say it.
Sorry, Tesh. No fine, white, cute, nude chicks here tonight, unless you're talking about
Oh.
Catherine Spalding over there.
Bye.
Yeah, Captain
I gotta
Spaulding.
get up.
Captain
Just a cute
Spaulding.
white chick here.
He could bring all the girls to the yard.
Well, luckily, I work on like a cow farm and a pig farm and a it's a goat farm, but they have goats and sheep. So the meat I get comes from them. So I know where it's coming from. It's not
Nice.
been, yeah, it's not
Yeah.
been pre-processed and all that other bullshit.
Yeah, most of the time I do the same thing, Rex. There's a place here that like they slaughter their own cattle and stuff, and that's where their meat and stuff come from. But
Yep.
this place had it for, I couldn't pass that up for $10 for 4 steaks.
Well, fair enough.
I buy my meat at Costco. I ain't gonna lie. That's where I get my meat from. Costco.
We try
Yeah.
to buy
See, that's one of-
local. You know what I mean? Like our local. We have a local chain here.
That's one of the things about being in the
Hi,
Appalachian
Annabelle.
Mountains, though, is that there's a plethora of people that run their own farms and stuff and slaughter and have a store right there where you can buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I lived in Fresno, that was a very commonplace. Like you could actually buy a whole cow, like in the summertime, and then when winter
Yep.
came, they would have it all butchered and put in butcher paper, and then you would freeze it in your deep freeze, and you would have food all winter long.
Exactly.
You could buy a pig, you could buy a cow, you could buy whatever they were offering for slaughter.
Yep.
And we also had a dairy out there too, so like you could get fresh milk, like, and the chocolate milk was so thick and creamy because it was like I don't know, it was crazy. It'd probably kill me these days, but it was amazing when I was a kid. I loved it. So we get fresh milk, we'd have fresh eggs. And then of course we were in an area that had orchards and farms, though, so like everything, like strawberries, tomatoes, all that shit was all fresh. All I had to do was take a little roll out into the country a little bit and fucking roll down the street, and there'd be all these like stands outside where people were selling the shit on their farm.
Yeah, like back in like late August, early September, this place here reopened because they had closed to remodel, and they had like a big cookout, and they had a raffle, and the top prize was a side of beef. And I won the side of beef, and I donated it to the food bank. I told them just to give it to the Westmoreland County Food Bank.
Hi, Gina, baby.
Cool.
That's sweet of you.
Yeah. Because there's no way in hell me and my mom could eat that much fucking beef before it went bad.
Bye, cheeks.
That's a lot of beef.
Yeah, they said it was valued at like $900 or some shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm like, just please donate it, because I there's no way I'm going to be able to use all of that before it goes bad. People seem to think that like stuff don't go bad in your freezer, but after so long, it does go bad.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's freezer burn and
it just tastes like shit. It loses its
just yuck.
And who in the hell wants to eat meat that tastes like shit? When I eat it,
but like if you got like a cryovac sealer, it makes it last a lot longer.
I have one of those.
Still.
I have a sealer.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm robotic, aren't I?
No.
Now you're just stoned.
I gotta give
that's
up.
me,
though.
Rex.
I gotta give up. I gotta pee. I keep getting sidetracked.
That is all three of us.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if I get quiet on here, it's usually because I'm so fucking stoned I can't remember what I was doing.
God, like
What was I about to say? Oh, wait a minute. No, that wasn't it. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Right? What? No. What? Me? What I get up for? Right?
Now y'all make me want to get stoned.
It's like
Everybody must get stoned. Oh, sorry.
Everybody must get stoned. Bob Dylan, everybody.
We haven't seen Pedro.
A legend. I saw Pedro yesterday, but I haven't seen him tonight.
Oh.
Was he at Jimbo's earlier?
No. I haven't seen him.
What happened to Jimbo? Did he go to bed?
He just kind of left. You know how Jimbo rolls?
Yeah.
He just goes.
He was good tonight. He wasn't racist at all.
Like, 'cause I have to keep giving him, like, talks. Jesus.
You're a good influence, Glinda. You need to marry that man and buckle him down.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
Grab him by his beard and be like, "Look, Jimbo, Thundercock."
Jimbo Thundercock. Oh my God! I dropped my lighter under my bed.
Now
Oh
you
shit!
sound
I
like
dropped
me.
my lighter. It rolls. It always rolls under my chair.
I know that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's under my bed, Rex.
Yeah, you gotta fucking search for that thing. Yeah.
I know. It's like a deep search and it rolls back there and I have to roll around on the ground like a damn pig. I don't know. I hate it.
It's like
I'm
I
old
probably
now. I
have,
don't want to
like-
get on my stomach and roll around on the fucking floor looking for my lighter.
Oh my God. I dropped so much shit under my chair, okay?
I know, right?
Yeah, you pick it up and look. There's like fucking.
Like a treasure trove.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Chapstick, because I like those ones that are round, those EOS ones.
Yeah,
There's
that's when you
probably,
start
like-
finding shit you lost long ago. You're like, when in the fuck did I lose this?
I know, right?
You know, the
When in the
one.
fuck did we get ice cream under here?
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
The one earring that you've been looking for 2 years.
No, well, Hannah, if he
It's
does
hanging out
fetch, he
under
would.
there.
He's like he knows that it when he does fetch, there's his toys that he's fetched. But when I'm asking him to get something, he knows it's mine, and he like grabs it and then runs away with it like a little bastard. So I don't enlist his help.
Leave that baby alone.
I love my baby. I love him so much. He's getting better, Glinda. We're working. We're
You
working. We're
gotta, like,
establishing a
really-
bond.
Yes, you have
He's starting to
to.
listen. Okay, he's getting older. He takes a little bit more attention sometimes. You know, starting to
Shannon,
settle a little bit.
You.
I come there to when I come there in July to visit you guys. I want to teach your dog how to fetch beer, how to open the refrigerator door.
He's too little. He can't do it. He's little.
He's little.
He's a little guy. You're used to beagles. He's little.
short
He's
legs.
big
got short
Chihuahua
little
size.
legs.
He's a Chihuahua sized dog.
No, he's
Yeah,
like
I have three of those. We have three
corgi
Chihuahua-sized
shape
dogs.
and a terrier head.
Thing is, Glinda, he's tiny like a Chihuahua. He's not even as big as a corgi. He's little.
I know,
Little.
he's got
He's
those short legs.
slightly bigger than my female Chihuahua, but he's still little. He's like terrier Chihuahua, like you said in something. I don't know what, but maybe Dachshund or corgi or something. But he's tiny.
Hey, Hannah.
Yeah, because he's got short little legs.
Yeah, no, he's a tiny little guy, but he jumps high, little shit
Oh my
bomber.
God, but he's got that terrier face.
Yeah, oh yeah. I call it a baby bear face.
Oh.
It reminds me of the baby bear's face on
Oh
Country
my
Bear
God.
Jamboree.
Don't even.
We have 2 pugs, the Chihuahua, and 2 beagles. That's
Oh
our
my
doggy.
God, pugs are so cute. I just love animals. I need a farm.
I know. I love my dog. I
Oh my
love
God.
you, Obes. I love you. You're so
And
cute.
mine's turned into a little old man, but I love him.
I love him.
Boy.
He's my baby dog.
He's so sweet.
He's
Even
the
though-
man. He's the man who sleeps next to me every night.
Well, mine doesn't want to sleep with me anymore. I
Mine,
don't
he sleeps
understand.
right next to me. He doesn't always sleep on me, but he sleeps right next to me.
Oh. And I don't like talk, so I don't get it.
Yeah,
He
maybe
just
he just
wants
likes
to.
to stretch out and he doesn't want to be on blankets or something. Maybe it's
No, he wants to like be able to like do.
And,
My dog's totally into doing like perimeter searches.
and Murphy and Tank are like two completely different dogs. Even though they're both beagles, they just have two completely different attitudes. Like
I
Murphy loves
mean,
to be under the covers. He'll dig his way under and lay under the covers. And Tank likes to lay on top of him. So
my Dolly was a beagle. And she loved to be under the covers. She would crawl
my
under the
God.
covers.
yeah,
I
that's
used
what
to like
Murphy
put
does.
blankets on her head, and she looked like a little Mother Teresa dog. She loved it.
It's not really cold here yet. You know what I mean?
She hated
When
wearing sweaters or anything like that, though. She just wanted to be under blankets.
yeah, when
Yeah.
it starts to
He
get
did the crocodile
cold.
death roll when I put
Oh my God.
sweaters on her clothes. She just like tried to rip them off herself all the time.
Oh, that's my cane. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh, I
So
still had
Rex,
a
how are you tonight? What have you been up to today? Did you have a good day today?
Me?
Rex.
Oh, I'm just gonna prepare for the ice and the snow and the sleet we're supposed to get today. It's gonna
Ooh.
it's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty.
Do you still work, Rex?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So you got to go out in that shit. Well, I don't. I'm retired, so I don't. I just hunker down when it's like that. I DoorDash becomes my best friend.
Fair enough.
So I was just wondering if you had to go out in that crap.
Well, so far as I know, I will not have to go out because we prepared for it all
Oh, okay.
before it gets here. So when
Gotcha.
it actually hits, I don't think I'll have to go out unless like catastrophe. Yeah.
No. Remember I blew out my face buying canned goods? Fuckers.
What's Cap doing? Watching the other Matrix?
Oh, see, I'm not into that type of movie.
Oh my god, they're so fun.
I don't know. I mean, I watch bits and parts of those kind of movies, but I
Well,
never seem to like watch a whole one.
they're
You know what I
good.
mean?
Well, Hannah, I can tell you this much. I love men. Men are beautiful. Men are wonderful. And they make the world a better place. But I personally never want to ever have feelings for anybody ever again in my entire life because it hurts if they're not returned. It's not fun.
Love hurts.
For sure.
Jesus.
I'm too old for that shit.
Okay.
I can't do that love sick teenage heart bullshit. No, fuck that. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're experiencing the winter blues? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm actually in pretty good spirits. I've just come to the conclusion that, like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be delving in shit I don't know about. This new modern day dating thing isn't for me. I'm an old bitch. I don't want to hit it and quit it. That's not how this Shanister works. I'm cool. And I don't know about, like, you know, back when I was dating people, even if you went on a date and you didn't, like, go on a second date, you didn't go around fucking trashing people because you didn't particularly like them. It's, you know, it's a whole weird dynamic being on, like, social media and dating. And
I don't get it.
So
Oh yeah, back when we were kids, we went to the movies and then we went and got something to eat. And if you did not like the person you were with, you did not fucking talk shit about them. You just left them alone.
you sit and ask them out again.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. It's the way it works. Because let's face it, you can think that you like somebody and then you meet them and or get them in a different environment and it's just not the right vibe. You know what I mean? It's nothing personal, you know? But like things are different nowadays. Nowadays, you know, you go on a date, you don't like the person, you're having a bad time, everything's like a snapshot and a snarky comment or people talking crap. It's just, you know, and it makes everything very impersonal. And I'm like when I like want to open myself up to somebody and I want to date them, I feel deeply. I don't just do that for everybody. So like if it's just somebody who's got this, oh, this is a casual date fucking weird thing, then I'm fucked up about it because I don't see things like that. I don't. I get a million offers all the time just because I'm on social media so much and people are horny weirdos to hook up with a ton of people. It's not how I am, and I'm only interested in certain people. And then lately, now I'm not really interested in anybody in that capacity at all. I don't want to be hurt. I don't want to be hurt anymore. I need a rest. I need a rest from that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I need I need to just like hang out and like enjoy my friends and not let that shit hurt me and you know rebuild myself up to a status where like I don't feel the need to have that from somebody, you know, and if it happens cool but probably not and I'm not worried about it, you know?
Right. And I'm with you, Shannon. Like the whole dating thing, I'm not a fucking hit it and quit it type person. I've had sex with maybe I can count it on one hand. So that tells you I've never been that way ever.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that I've had more one night stands than I can count on both hands.
You're Rexy.
And yeah, it was just the way it was back then.
Well, I've never had a one night stand, I could say at all. I've never just met somebody one night and then took them home and screwed them and then left them. That's never been in my.
Well, I didn't take them home. It was like in the car.
Well,
Or
I
on
mean, that even I never just met somebody that night and screwed them. That's never happened to me ever. Because
Same.
I'm a girl though, so I need a connection. I need a connection. I need a connection. I need an emotional connection. I'm not just gonna give it up for some weirdo. I'm not gonna do it. I already have problems with
Right.
people touching me if I don't feel
And
close to them.
even though I'm a male, I'm the same way. If there's no connection, then it's not happening.
I have to
It's really
know
not.
you. I can't be with anyone I don't know.
Right.
You know what?
And like on here, like honestly on the internet, how do you know somebody from the internet? You don't.
You
You don't know them
don't.
that well because you only know what they tell you. You don't get to experience, you know, their life and shit with them.
No, you're
And
far
you're
away from them. Usually, I mean, there are some exceptions, you know,
I agree. I agree.
but like, you know, I don't know, like trust is a big deal, you know, and love for me is easier than trust because I can love people and see their flaws and know that they have wrong in them and done wrong just like I have. But it doesn't necessarily mean that I have to trust them. And
Right.
everybody that I ever trusted and I put my blind faith into right away that I fell in love with have always turned out to show their true colors later to not be what they presented themselves as. So that's kind of contradictory for me.
Yep.
Trust is a big thing for me. And let me tell you something. The last couple relationships I've had, I have ended them because there was no trust. Not even necessarily for me, but from the other end. So you just can't have a relationship if you don't trust them to some degree.
Right. I agree with you 100%. There has to be trust in a relationship.
And especially if you're a streamer online and you're putting on a room full of people that are coming in and you want to be welcoming and warm. People here will take things so out of context. You can't be nice to anybody. If you're nice to them, that necessarily means that you want to fuck them. It's a whole context that goes into things,
Yeah.
you know.
The whole thing online though, like if you're running a stream and stuff and you call somebody baby or sugar booger or what the fuck ever it is, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're wanting to fucking jump their bones.
Well, mine is kind of like a sarcastic but warm and loving intention behind it.
Exactly.
It really doesn't mean I think you're my sugar or my honey bun. It's kind of like, you little fucking rascal bastard. Look at you.
Right.
God damn it, you little turd. Kind of like that.
Right. I mean, I think people have lost the fucking art of, smart assery. I really do. Or at least how to fucking grasp a handle on it and understand it.
They don't there are a lot of people who are not witty.
I think people see and hear what they want to see and hear. And if they want to think of you as doing something mean, they will. If they want to think of you as being funny, they will. And when it comes to sarcasm, they get to decide. And a lot of times people take it more for the negative than the funny.
They don't. Sometimes they get it, and there's a lot of people that don't get it, and there's a lot of people that do.
Hannah, I don't think anybody that has stopped loving me has been kind about it. Ever.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I find that guy, and I'll probably then I'll know that was the one that got away, because everybody that I have experienced has not been kind about any kind of breakup whatsoever. And most of the time it's, because they fucked up on something. It's not even mine. But whatever.
Yeah.
And after the 1800th time, because I usually put up with a lot of shit when I care about somebody, I'm willing to work it out,
Right.
It's not easy for me just to walk away from somebody.
Well, to love somebody or to hate somebody takes energy.
Indeed.
I'd rather just be indifferent.
Hi, Richie. I agree with you, Rex. It all takes energy, but I'd rather be in the positive part of it than the negative. And at this point in time, I just want to be a neutral space. It's like, hey, can we all chill out and play Yahtzee? Does it have to be, hide the salami? It doesn't have to be that, does it?
Oh, yeah.
Giuseppe, who the heck are you, Mr. Fettuccine? Mr. Three Toes Fettuccine? Who is you? Whose baby is you? Who pulled off your pants in 10 minutes? Your mom? Was she changing your diaper?
Or was she whooping your butt? Whooping your ass.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to chat. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Hannah, I don't know. Okay, so for me, that's a little conflicted too, because yes, I think you're right. I think the person that you're meant to be with will see you for the love of their life, and they won't be able to ever really make love to anybody because they're going to be so into you. And I agree with you that their heart's not strong enough. But sometimes in this lifetime, we end up falling for people, and we have this connection with them to some degree. And even though they're in a space that's like the wrong space time for them or whatever, where they're not in a space that they're ready to even handle what you have to offer as a partner, it gets fucked up. It's a hard thing to deal with. The life experiences can stunt people that are really supposed to be together, in the end. But if they can't get over their baggage, then you can't move on. And in order for something to be healthy, the person or people that are engaging in it have to be healthy, and they have to understand that. I watch guy after guy go after these trashy, slutty women.
Girl, don't
Because,
even.
I mean, it's.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
It's easier to feel better about themselves if somebody's worse than them. So it's just the way it works.
Yeah.
If she's worse than you, she's not going to leave you, right? She needs you. It's easier. It's easier than somebody that's not toxic.
She's using you.
But see, I've seen women fall for the biggest fucking assholes I've ever seen.
Sure. It goes the other way too.
Yeah, they treat them like shit. And I never understood that.
I don't know, people think they deserve less than what they do all the time. And if they date below them, then basically they don't have to worry about them being rejected or ever leaving them, and they're the better person in the relationship, and it's easier. It's easier than standing up and being the man you're supposed to be or the woman you're supposed to be for the person that you love. And then if you got somebody that you feels underneath you, lower than you, that needs your help, that's squandering for your attention, then, less likely to leave you and hurt you and reject you or make you feel less than.
I can guarantee you this: the next person that I get with, if ever, is going to be my second half. They are going to be my soulmate, the part of me that I feel is missing. I'm not settling for anything less. I don't give a shit. I'll be single for the rest of my fucking life before I settle for anything less.
My mom's
Never
name was
say
Patricia.
I'm not doing that again.
Hi,
I
Turkey.
wasted more than half
How
my
are you,
life with somebody.
And honestly, that's the way I feel, Glenda. Between my last two exes, I've wasted the last 15 years of my fucking life.
Oh God,
14
please!
years.
I've more than that for me. Now I'm old. Now I'm broke. That's what I'm told. I'm broken.
Well,
Yes, I have
at
scars.
62 to a 72-year-old, you're a fucking hot piece of ass. It's all it's all subjective. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I had reservations about going out with somebody younger because basically they don't know what they're fucking getting into. I'm older, I've had kids, you know what I mean? It's not the same fucking thing,
Well, I mean, I even the same age or within a few years, and it's like I tell them, and it's
Hi,
like
Richie,
they
baby.
don't believe me.
They
And
do
you can,
believe you.
and you
I
can,
mean, they believe you to an extent, but like people are gonna see you as beautiful no matter what. I see you
I
as so beautiful.
know. But it's
But I
like,
know what you mean, because I'm very
then
unhappy
they,
with my physical appearance.
oh, just type
So
in
I don't really
God.
address it much. But I can tell you this is I don't want to be naked in front of anybody ever.
Me either. Not after I put myself out there. Nope.
I never want to again. I just
Nope.
that's a
But
part
see,
of me.
both of you have to find the right person that no matter what, you're going to be beautiful in their eyes.
I don't know if
That
that's
you-
possible anymore,
Oh
Kat.
my God, I'm
It is.
old.
It is possible.
I don't know, man.
Ugh. Now I'm old. Nobody wants me. I'm old.
That's not
Shit.
true. You and Jimbo need to get together.
Ugh.
Damn it.
Yeah, I agree.
You and Jimbo need to. You and Jimbo need to make it official.
Yeah, they're both older though, and neither he doesn't want to move to Arkansas, and she don't really want to move from where she's at. I don't think either.
He likes
Where her
to
And
family.
he
I
likes
find the
to
right person.
be
I'd be out of
by
fucking.
himself.
I find the
Oh
right person.
bullshit!
But
I'd be out of
no,
fucking.
he does.
Nobody likes to be by themselves.
Well, I don't think I could ever live like that.
Like what?
Turkey, nobody loves me for me.
I don't know.
My friends love me for me. Nobody else loves me for me. I don't let people get that close, big guy. Yeah, the few
Well,
people
let me.
the few people that I have, Turkey, that I have let, it's they don't really give a shit, and that's one of the things you got to figure out, and so you can like let that shit go. Is it's just like it doesn't matter how much I hurt, they don't. So what's the point? No, I'm not gonna hurt. They don't hurt over it. Just not gonna address it anymore.
Right.
No need to reopen scars or bleed out anymore. I mean, I can love my friends. I can love my time with my kids. I don't have to be in love with somebody. I don't need that. It would be nice, but it's definitely not something.
No, but then somebody told me, well, then maybe it's time for you to love yourself. And I think about it, and I'm like, oh my God. It's like I have so many scars. No wonder nobody loves me.
Hi, Mark.
You gotta love your scars.
Hey,
They
Mark.
made you who you are.
I understand that, but other people don't.
Well, if you can't, if you cannot love yourself, you cannot
Thank
love
you.
anyone else.
I do love myself. I appreciate myself. I'm not in love with myself. I don't think I'm the best thing since fucking
Oh well, that's a
goddamn
whole.
Jesus Christ. I'm humble enough to understand that I'm not the fucking goddamn forefront of the
see-
universe, but I do
Yeah,
appreciate who I am as a human being because I work hard at being a good human being. So I feel like I can appreciate the fact that I do work hard at it and I do love myself, but that doesn't mean that physically I put any value in that. And sex and relationships are based these days on it's been my experience on a very physical thing, which is something that I'm not really into to begin with. It makes me feel insecure. So like if it's about my physical looks, it makes me want to like shave my head and cut my face up and not want anybody to look at me. I don't know. So but as a human being, I have 100% love for myself. I think I work real hard. I try to be a real good human being. I really do. I honestly do.
I agree. You do. And by the way, you are all that in a damn box of rocks and a bag of chips.
Aw, thanks, Cap.
You're welcome.
That's sweet of you. But no, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't place value on physical looks, anyways, for my partners either. I was talking to someone earlier and I was telling them, it's like, yeah, I mean, we all have a type that we're attracted to. If we don't put a personality in it, what we would pick. But that doesn't mean that if you meet somebody that you really are into, that you don't make exceptions to those rules. It's not like bound in stone that somebody's got to look exactly like what I want or whatever, because you fall in love with people for who they are. Well, I do anyways.
Same. I do too.
I mean, there has to be some physical attraction, but it doesn't have to fit fucking fantasy man land. I mean, that's just all fucking
Right.
bullshittery. Yeah. Nudes are
And
free
see
on
all these
Google.
little
That is true. Nudes are free on Google.
see all these little skinny fuckers, on here that think they're all that in a box of rocks and they got 6-pack abs. I got you motherfuckers beat. I got the whole keg, bitch. The whole keg.
Turkey. My mind is more chaotic than my body.
Oh my god.
Be
My
careful
mind
what you
is
wish for,
my
my love.
worst. It's my worst enemy. It really is.
Turk.
Yeah. My mind messes with me.
Love, sex has never been just sex for me. I've never just had a fucking sexual relationship with somebody. Ever.
Yeah. And the same
I
goes here. I've never just had a sexual relationship with somebody.
don't even know
It
what that's like. Is that like advanced masturbation? I mean, I don't know how you do that.
Well, I've had a couple, and
You were saying
it's kind of
That was weird.
what's been your experience with your bumping uglies, Rexy?
It depends on the person.
But see, if it gets to that point to where like I'll just fucking masturbate before I go out and just stick my dick in anybody. I mean, I'm not just gonna go out and meet somebody and say, "Hey, come on, let's go fuck." That's not me.
Nope.
That's why God gave me 2 hands.
Nope.
I don't even masturbate. Like the thing for me is when I want to have intimacy with somebody, I need to feel like I love that person. I want to share myself with that person. And if I
Right.
don't know somebody, I don't want to share anything with them. Not even a fucking
Nothing.
cab ride. But like there is this hedonistic nature to sex where people are able to detach from the emotion and just have some fucking monkey fucking wall pressed against fucking fuck festing shit and be done.
And see, I'm not able to.
I watch movies. I know it happens. I'm not wired that way for some reason.
Same here. I never have been. It just doesn't do that. It doesn't work like that for me. Ever.
I can't.
Every
I have
single
to know
person that
somebody.
I have gotten naked for and allowed to penetrate me,
Ugh.
I had genuine feelings for.
Yeah. Even
But
if I was only,
every rose has its thorn.
even if I only had was friends with them, for a long time. I don't know. I gotta know you.
Well, I mean, back in the day, if a chick jumped on me, hey, I was all for it. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
you're male. You guys are physically driven. I know Cap says he never was, but most of you are hardwired to spread your seeds. So like if some chick's gonna fucking dry hump you, you're gonna fucking go for it. If you're single. I'm not saying everybody's a cheater, but like you said, you're talking about being young and single and you didn't have any obligations, and if some
What
hottie wanted to fucking
generation?
Somebody wanted to get down, you were gonna oblige her. You know, why the fuck not, right?
No.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
My time growing up was scary.
Well, growing up is scary, and being
It
alive
was
is fucking scary.
it was the 80s when
Well,
AIDS
yeah.
and shit. Nope, not happening. I watched too many people shrivel up. Nope. Nobody believed it would happen to them. Yeah, it did. When I watched my friends, nope, nope, and double nope. Not me.
You're talking about the AIDS thing, man.
Oh, yeah, that was scary. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
like I
god.
wasn't sexually active until the 90s because I was born in 75. So I missed the whole 80s AIDS scare.
I'm telling you. No.
Yeah,
You know,
just
something
couldn't
that
do it.
something that
couldn't.
that gets me about that is that back then they claimed it was the gay man's disease and the devil's disease because only gay men got it. Bullshit. It's and from the beginning. It has been 80%.
Everyone.
80% heterosexual and 20% homosexual.
I'm just telling you, it's just so bad.
And
can I be honest with you, Jerks?
Who is
The fact is, Jerks, is that like I thought I would be happier in a relationship, but the relationship that I had last that meant something to me made me sadder than I've ever been in my life, and segregating from that has been very difficult for me, and I am happy not being attached to anything. That to me is progress right now.
Well, I mean, you're attached to your kids, and yeah. So
No, I'm talking about romantic relationships, familial
Yeah.
relationships. I'm very attached to. I'll never detach from my children. My children are my everything.
yeah, me too.
My
family
youngest
is
son
everything.
is 27, but like I will never ever. I mean, anybody who ever gets themselves involved with me should know that you don't fuck with my kids ever. Not even their own fathers were allowed to fuck with them. So you better stay the fuck
Nope.
away from my kids.
Thank you.
So, I mean, you're welcome to be their friends and you're welcome to be supportive of their life, but don't try to fuck with my kids, man.
Boom. I'll kill you.
I'll eat somebody up like Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm telling you.
Yep. I will kill
Well, yeah,
your ass.
motherfucker might want to eat your fucking liver. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying.
No, turkey baby. My future is learning how to be alone, I think. I mean, I think this lifetime, this last one that I'm living is to learn how to accept loss. Because I'm not good at accepting a lose. I still try to keep winning, regardless of how much I lose. So they had to introduce death into the picture, which is something you can't win and you can't fight back against death. And then it reoccurs in like relationships over. I'm mental, I think. I think after my husband died, something just fucking snapped in me, and I just don't know how to deal with relationships romantically anymore. I just want things to be organic and hang out and have a good time, and nothing seems to be that way. And I don't want to worry about somebody fucking somebody the entire time, or that when they go to work that they're flirting with the girl at work, or they're online fucking trying to hook up and their fucking job is across the universe. I don't want to deal with any of that. I just want something very simple, and if I can't have that, then I'll just stay me. Is that okay? Can I be me? Can I take a break from trying to be a we? Because
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't, I don't
I've been
think
a
there is
me.
a we in me anymore.
Well, I've been a me for over 7 years. I ain't tried to get into nothing. I ain't tried to do nothing.
Hi, best
But
friend.
I will flirt with people. Like if I go to Hardee's,
Hi,
I
Pinks.
will flirt with the chick behind the counter, and she might give me a discount. So there's that. So,
Yeah, but see, I don't want that. I don't want that from anybody. And if I'm with somebody, I don't want to have to worry about somebody doing that. I want them to love just me, and I'll just love just them. And if that's too much to ask, then I don't want it. I'm
well,
okay.
flirting with somebody is not the same thing as love. It's not.
Yeah, well, to me, I don't want a philandering motherfucker. I want somebody who's dedicated to me
Exactly.
and see only me. I don't want Mr. fucking charming the tits off of everybody. I don't want that. I don't want that. And people are welcome to have that. That's a whole brand of dude. And if you love that, I get
Look,
it.
if you
But
can do
that's
it,
not what I want.
cool.
I don't want that in a partnership. I want to be able to trust somebody. I want to know that they're mine and I'm theirs
Right.
forever and
Well,
ever. When
See,
I
I
look
want to
into
be with.
their eyes and my lips press against them, I want to see my past, my present, and my future all at once.
See,
I don't want some fucking simple ass touch my coochie and fucking hang out with me for 6 months while we eat granola and pretend we're fucking doing yoga. I don't want that. I don't want that.
well,
Oh,
see,
look,
we're having
I'm
an
not
open
saying.
relationship. Oh, everybody's flirting and everybody's online and everybody's rubbing each other's titties on videos. I'm not doing that.
No.
Oh, hell nah. Hell nah.
Nope.
see myself. I want to be with somebody that I can treat like a queen, and they treat me like a king, and neither one of us see anybody
Morning,
but
angel baby.
each other.
Look, I'm not
I
saying
know
when
that
I
don't.
order a pizza from Pizza
I
Hut
thought we were
that I
married.
go in there and slap my dick on the fucking counter and say, "Hey, baby, do you like this?"
Hi, Len.
Flirting with somebody is not the same as being in love with somebody.
I didn't say it was.
Nobody
But
said it
it's
was. But what I said is if
exactly
somebody's in love with me,
No.
I don't want to worry about it. I don't
right.
want to worry
If
about it.
I'm in love with somebody, I'm not going to be flirting with somebody behind the counter because I'm in love with somebody else, and I only see that person. I don't.
Like
I don't.
it's been my experience, Rex, that you can't even make love to somebody if you're in love with somebody else. You can't even get there, man. It just doesn't work, even if you're trying. So,
Exactly.
like, to me, any guy that like slept with somebody after me and then likes to like come back to me and say, "Oh, I loved you the whole time." If you did, then you would have never slept with somebody. You couldn't have.
Well, exes are exes for a reason. They just are. And I watched a movie a long, long fucking time ago. And there was this little green guy who told me, "Do or do not. There is no try."
Mm, well, no, I mean that doesn't work that way when you're involving another person in a relationship because you could be doing it all and trying your
Flirting with
hardest
somebody is not
and they
involving
can
them
be
in your
not
relationship.
as invested, and that's what I'm saying is I don't want to be with anybody who's not as invested in me as I'm invested in them. And truth of the matter is I love very deeply, so that's gonna have to be a pretty special fucking person. So I've kind of just written that off.
Oh, my grandmother told me many, many years ago, don't put all your eggs in one basket.
I care, Smitty. I care. Hi, Smits. Yeah, well, your grandmother
I
needs to make
feel
sure
like
that her ovaries are not in anybody's basket but her own.
I'm too old fashioned
Well, I
for
mean, she
now.
died like 25 years.
I don't want a variety of men in my life. One's enough. Just one good one. And I don't want them to have a variety of women in their life. I
Well,
should
how
be
long?
enough.
How long does
And
it
if I'm
take
not a
you?
fuck enough, then I'm not interested.
Well, how long does it take you to find out that that man is only for you?
Oh, I would say it would be pretty fucking obvious from almost the minute we met.
Oh, love at first sight? That shit happens?
Sure.
I think so.
I thought it did, but apparently it doesn't. Because
That's
people
true.
will lie. People will lie to you to get what they want.
Nah. I mean, yeah, people lie to you to get what they want, but I think there is a true connection that you have with people sometimes, and there's no denying it. Maybe you just never had that connection with anybody before. Like for me personally, like I have dreams about people, and there's just things that I know. Like when you kiss somebody, you can tell if there's chemistry between you two. It's different than just kissing somebody, like kissing your hand or kissing somebody that you just kind of like because you're learning how to kiss, and then kissing somebody that you really, really are into. It's all a very different experience. To me, having sex without the love behind it is not even fucking worth it. Who cares? Hey, Smitty baby.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
Cold?
Oh, I care. Though I care.
I don't care. I really don't care.
Everybody, this is Smitty. This is Cap and Glinda. And to your left is also Rex. This is Smitty.
I'm very intimate with Cap. I've been intimate. He knows my whole name.
Yeah, I know you know Smitty. That's right.
Don't matter.
Smitty
Don't matter. He just gave away the one piece of the puzzle that nobody knew, but I've given my address, my phone number, and everything on here, so it don't matter.
Oh, I forgot about that, Smitty. I forgot about that. He accidentally doxed your ass.
Yeah, I'm sorry I did that, Smitty.
You what?
Like I said,
What?
I wasn't expecting it. It's the first time I ever heard my full name on YouTube. I was like, oh, wait, that's me.
Oh.
Because I don't really even use that name much around the YouTube, or life. But it's all good. You just making it easier for the haters. That's all.
I have one person that when they kissed me, I swear to God, it was like I was in a different atmosphere. Only one person I did that. And I was with people that were good kissers. I mean, it wasn't that they were bad kissers, but I think when you feel something for somebody that it's like you're just drawn to them, it's like a whole different thing. I don't know. All I know is I've since kissed other people, and it certainly is not like that. So, yes, soft lips, soft, sweet lips. Is there such thing as hard, bony lips? If you have thin lips,
If
is
he's
it
dead,
like you got fish lips?
Oh my God, no fish lips, no. No.
Sorry, you got doxed on my stream, Smiths.
No.
hey, nobody really knows me here, so I'm kind of good in a way too. Well, like I said, I don't care.
You're always throwing your streams like so early in the morning. It's like after I've been up.
Well, you're in a different atmosphere.
Yeah, no. I want to combine. Say hi though. I want to.
Well, you should come to my. Oh, you're not on Discord. You'd love the Discord. The girls would love you.
No, I don't do Discord.
Yeah, that's your problem, not mine.
It's just too much work for me. Like doing my YouTube stream and the two friends I have.
We all have issues. I know.
Fuckface and Glinda is like all my time. I can't fit anything else in.
Well, like I said, you like true crime?
Yeah.
You got to come into Discord. You got to meet Joy. You got to meet King Corsa Mom.
Yeah.
She's got 5 con Corsas.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm into true crime, but I don't do Discord either.
Cold
Sorry to hear that.
Definitely not, Mark.
Yeah, we have a hoot. We have trivia in there, cooking.
Jenny,
Cooking and crime. You know, I'm not a drama channel. I'm not like Jerry's channel.
Oh my
Every
God,
other one.
Jerry's channel isn't even a drama channel. What's this one? My channel, I think, has more drama than Jerry's does. We don't even know what the
Mine,
fuck's going on. We don't even know when we got ice cream. We'll just be sitting in here talking about fucking peanut butter jelly sandwiches, and these fuckers come in like ninjas.
you see, mine is
I'm out
there's a
of
reason why it's called a
jelly.
sanitarium. I took all the good nuts from every other channel that got tired of the drama, and we all came here.
No,
Oh.
It's my speakeasy.
all I can say, Smitty, is I do love a good set of nuts.
Well,
Nothing
them
wrong
nuts
with
or
nothing
these
wrong
nuts
with
or whatever they say. I don't know.
nothing wrong with premium nuts. They're high in omegas.
And all my nuts have wrenches. You need a good wrench too, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Some good screwing too. You know, that's all part of keeping things attached together.
That's another department. We have a department for that too. That's a sheetrock department.
Oh, look who's back! It's Tesh.
Oh gosh, are you bored?
No, he's got a hit on every married chick in here. It's his mission in life.
Yes, Metallica Sanitarium. You got it. It's a Metallica-based channel too, by the way. So.
Oh, another metal fan.
And it's also 420 friendly because we're all high usually when we're on there, so that's even better.
So that's good.
And we're a division of two other channels. All Things Serious, which is a mental health channel. And then my friend Debo's channel, he does the 1A auditors videos.
Oh yeah, the cop stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, we do. He does that, and then he's out in Canada, and he does that, and so you know a lot of Canadian too, because the laws are different. And then sometimes we'll
I
just
didn't think Canucks
do a
really
live
broke
and
laws.
laugh at stupid, you know.
I didn't think Canucks broke laws. I thought they were like the nicest people in the world or some shit like that.
Yeah, I don't do videos on my show. Rarely. Sometimes I'll have like one of those. My friend Megan will put up a compilation of like all like bad close call accidents and stuff like that with no sound, just for the people that need something visual. You know, I need something shiny. I'm getting lost. You know.
Yeah, I call them the 2-minute 2-seconders. You have to keep it entertained. Yeah, that's why people like the turning on the cameras, because basically people can watch what people are doing in real time. And like I hardly ever even turn on my camera. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I live. It just depends. But I live with other people, and I have people that are not very nice to my family because they don't like me. And even though my family doesn't bitch about it, I feel responsible for keeping my family safe because I'm their mom, you know?
Well, Shannon, I go around the tubes and I find inmates that I think that would be good for the channel. So I think you'd be good for over there. You've been chosen.
I've been chosen. Wow, I feel special, everyone.
I've been telling everybody about you, and they're like, "Bring her over here, come on."
Yeah, I'll have to go over there. Does everybody have Smitty's stream channel, by the way? You should drop your link, Smit. Do you have a wrench, don't you?
No, I don't even have balls.
You should have a wrench here.
I'm fixed.
I'll drop his link.
Drop his link.
Not with my name on it.
No.
Thank you.
Never again.
Oh, I'm sarcastic, by the way, too. So it might sound like I'm being rude, but it's actually, if you really take a
Well, you
moment
can
to
always
think about it.
type in too, you guys, Smitty Sanitarium. That's his channel.
Sanitarium.
Oh,
Leave
exactly.
me be.
You know who sings
Hey,
that, right?
Rexy.
Yes, I know who sings that. Master of Puppets. Metallica.
Master of Puppets.
All right, let him sing it.
No, you'll get struck because Metallica's hardcore about that shit. Yeah.
Never mind.
No, you don't care. I don't care about
Sarcasm.
that. Like, I'm not monetized, so it doesn't matter.
Sarcasm. You were singing
The
it.
moon is
I said,
full,
who
we
sang
never
it? You
seen
said
the
Metallica.
moon.
I said, let him.
All right, look.
I have to go pee. I'll be right back, you guys.
Fair enough.
There's
I guess
there's
you
Smitty's
gotta,
link.
you gotta know me.
It has Smitty's full name in it. So if you
Yeah.
want to go check out Smitty's channel,
You want my address? I'll give you my address. The house is for sale too. Stop by. Maybe you'll be interested. I don't care.
Don't do that.
I live in a cul-de-sac. I have a clean, pretty empty septic and a lot of land. So come on by. You can check in, but you can never leave.
I love Eels. And Boston. They were my favorites.
No,
one of
I
my
know
favorites.
that song too. It's you can check out, but you can never leave.
Yeah.
You want my social security number? 572. Guess the rest.
guess the rest.
Yes, Hotel California. Are you in California, Smiths?
No.
Where are you at?
I don't know.
Generally
Ask
speaking,
Captain. He knows where I am. He knows everything about me. He's gonna
Generally
write my.
speaking, are you East Coast, West Coast?
I'm East Coast, baby. I'm from New Jersey, but I'm not there no more. But I'm on the East Coast,
Okay, cool.
Still.
Northern Jersey.
All these East Coast babies, man. Where's all my West Coast, man? Who's
East Coast
representing the West
Rocker
Coast?
was a good magazine too.
Yeah?
I think it's still around. I don't know.
Jenny, did you send $40 to LD for his
The
mattress loss?
CBGBs, Studio One,
guys,
Limelight.
I've never give that person any money.
No.
He never asked me for money. He's a lot of things, but he wasn't a fucking goddamn beggar.
I can use some cookies if you got that.
Oh my god.
Hey, come to the dark side. We have cookies.
Yeah,
I have
I'm a Star Wars fan too, so yeah, I live in the dark side.
I fucking make great cookies. Did you know that?
Oh,
I love to bake.
I'm a great eater of cookies, so
I just made peach cheesecake tonight.
You made
I
what?
am the cookie monster.
Peach cheesecake.
Oh, motherfucker.
Peachy.
Oh my god.
Are you expecting Mario to come over?
No, just
Yum.
like peaches. They're soft and they're sweet and they're juicy. They're perfect in a cheesecake.
Yeah.
What do you got against peaches there, Smitty?
Oh, I got nothing against peaches.
All right then.
If you know what I mean.
I guess Glenn knows what you mean. I'm talking about peaches, all right?
All right, I'll tell you what. All right, I'll tell you what. Okay, you won't come to Discord, right?
No. I don't
So, wait. I'll go live. They will come. And then you come on over and say hi to everybody.
Yeah, if you live it, they will come.
If you know what I mean.
You can't you can't go live. You can't go live at like this time in the morning because usually I'm not even up at this time. The only reason why I'm up right now is because
That's what I'm saying. You're up right now.
I know. Oh, you mean right now? You want to go? You want to start a live right now?
I'll go live because for my UK friends, because I have my buddy in Scotland, I got UK, I got Australia, I got a lot of. I went live yesterday morning at this time.
All right.
Everybody
Well,
popped in.
what's
It's
his
everybody.
link?
It's a wake and bake.
All right, I'll go over there. I'll shut it off, and we can go over there for a minute and say hi to your friends. I'll do that. Go
You
start
know,
your stream.
meet some of the gals.
Yeah, we'll come over there, say hi. Oh,
I mean,
I
I'm
would.
not trying to. I'm not. You don't have to leave here. I figure out another device you could just hop
No, I
in.
don't. I
Mute.
can't. I can't dual device. I don't do that.
You know, I wasn't trying to shit on your parade here. You know.
What do you mean? I've been up for like 5 hours already.
Well, I don't shit in front of people, so.
Well, I would hope not.
Nah.
That would be good. Hi, Amy.
I like intimacy when I poop.
See, Amy's gonna come over. She says, "Drop the channel."
I already dropped
Cap
it. I
just
already-
dropped it. We could drop it again though. Cap, you still got it?
Yeah.
When?
Well, you have to drop it back. Well, actually,
I don't do anything but stay white.
No, I mean, like, I've got to get it to
Yeah,
Columbia.
we can't pick it
I dropped
up.
it backstage. I did both.
Okay.
Yay.
Aye, Captain.
All right, go start up your stream, Smitty. We'll follow.
Oh, bossy, aren't you?
Well, yeah, no, because
right.
I'm falling asleep. It's 4 a.m. for me. I only got so much matcha in me for a while, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, get your second win.
Yeah,
Have some peach pie while you wait.
It was cheesecake, and I'm smoking weed
Oh,
too,
cheesecake.
and it does not help enhance my awakeness.
Well, we're gonna have to work on that. That's all I gotta say. All right, see you guys later.
All right, y'all. So I'm gonna stay up for a minute, okay? And then when he goes up, I'm gonna go over there and see what the hell's going on. You guys are welcome to go over there if you want with me. We could all hang out over there for a minute. I to be honest with you, my darling, my beauties, my gorgeous ones, I'm getting tired anyways. So it's like 4 a.m. for me. Late, early, whatever. It's just fucked up. But since he wants me to go over there and say hi, I will. He's personally asked me to. Rex, you still here, Shug?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, cool. It was nice seeing you tonight. Thanks for turning on your camera. I love having a face to put to the name. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's no big deal.
Well, I know, but I just enjoy knowing what you look like. I wish, you know what, Cap? I wish that Merman had put up Alvaro's video.
Right?
I want to know what Alvaro looks like. The stream that's gonna go up is you guys want to go to this one right here. The Captain put up that stream right there. That's where you want to go. It should be a link in the chat right now. It's Cap's last post. Scroll up, and I don't know if he's live yet, if he's probably setting up, but I was gonna stay up for a few more minutes to I was thinking I would get a notification, but I may not because I've never been to a stream before. But I did sub to him.
I subbed also.
So when he goes up, we can go in there, say hi to his friends.
Well, you
It'll
know
be
how
fun.
YouTube is. Sometimes it fucks up. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just the way it is. So,
Yeah, you're right, Rex. Sometimes it doesn't go as fucking planned. No, Hannah, it's always a pleasure to have you. Thanks for coming by, sweetheart. I'm only gonna go
you're
over and say
welcome.
hi for a few minutes because I'm getting tired. There he is. He's up. So I'm gonna end this now, you guys. There's the link to Smitty. Go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna end it. This will stay up for a few minutes after I end it if you need to hit the link. I'll see you guys over there. Hey, my friends that come and support me, thank you. I can't thank you enough every night for coming out here and being with us and hanging out with us and adding to the fucking chemistry that goes on here. You guys are fucking awesome, and I love you, and I appreciate each and every one of you. And tell them in the stream and we can go over to Smitty's and say hi, and I'll see you over there. Bye, loves.
Take care.